Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto, and welcome in. If it's your first time here, welcome to the stream. If you've been here before, then welcome back, and happy Monster Hunter Day. Yeah, cheers, Gek. No worries. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring when you get around to playing it, and I hope you enjoy Rise soon, if you're going to be playing some over on PC. It's a fun game. I've played a lot of Rise at this point. I'm still excited to play some more sometime. There's still weapons I haven't collected, and there's still some challenges I'd like to do in that game. It's a fun one. But yeah, I hope you guys had a nice day today. It was a day full of some Monster Hunter news. For anybody who's just tuned in for the Elden Ring streams, we normally play Monster Hunter here, which I'm assuming most people here know, but we normally play Monster Hunter. And today was a big day for Monster Hunter fans because they announced a whole bunch of details about the next game. Comes out very soon, actually. Comes out in June. We watching the Rise trailer? Gecko, if you'd like to, we can. I don't mind. I can throw it on. Would you like that? We can have a little bit of Monster Hunter before Elden Ring. Let's all watch it. Let's do that. I have no problems with that. I'm gonna go ahead and fade out this nice jazz. And before we get to the trailer, actually here, I'll leave the jazz on for a minute. Before we get to the trailer, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans and say hello to you guys. Good gosh, you forgot Rise was even happening. You've been so into Elden Ring that Monster Hunter slipped your mind entirely? Well, there was some new announcements today, so we can watch the trailer if you'd like to, Megalomantle. Should be a good time. My chat is not updating the way I want it to. Frustrating. There's a lot of details you might miss for this new trailer. Yeah, we went through earlier with our friend Fallison on stream, and we earlier today, Super Duper, we streamed when the trailer dropped, and we went through the trailer like pausing all the time and picking out different details and stuff. Yeah, welcome Super Duper and Megalomantle. Welcome Cordial Snail and Gecko. Thanks for joining us. Welcome Viotech. No, I think Full Metal Dragon's here. Maybe not yet. Whoops. Welcome Lord Castellian. I think that might be everybody. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to our PC scene. Bring up, that's the wrong Firefox window. OBS is always drunk. Here we go. So, this is the Three Lords trailer. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the jazz we've been listening to. Thank you, Monster Hunter Jazz. And let's watch the trailer instead. Is that guy a monkey? Find out. There's some cool G-rank armor sets you can see here fighting all the new monsters. Big monkey, yeah, biggest monkey in the series looks like it to me. Even bigger than Apex Jang, maybe. This town looks really neat. I like the mixture of aesthetics that they have going on in this town. There's a bit more caravan in it than I was expecting. There's fish in that train, I missed that earlier.
I present the hunter from Komura.
Humble greetings.
All right, everyone.
I like those voice actors, legitimately. I didn't notice that before.
Merely a quest receptionist.
Looks like Astera. It looks larger like Astera, yeah. They said they improved the wall running controls. New version of Proof of a Hero in the background too. This thing stands up and combos you. It's really cool. Got our Bishaten subspecies. They actually showed on the website what they just did there, where they pulled that Tigrex into a wall as a new endemic life, so you can pick up this little item around the environment that'll let you wallbang monsters like that if you want to. There's some new switch skills that look like they're returning from GU. There's a bunch of cool new armor. There's crab armor in here too. I don't know if y'all caught that, but there's Sianitar armor and Sianitar bow, which is exciting. I love Sianitar stuff, man. There's some pre-order stuff and digital deluxe stuff that you can buy. And this guy. Oh man. I hope we get a game with all four Fated 4 in it again. Siantar Longsword's gonna be OP again. Doesn't bother me if it is. Gotta uphold that tradition. I like the Siantar gear a lot. Alright, that's it. Oh, I didn't see Gaijin Hunter uploaded a 25-minute analysis. Is that from today? We're not gonna watch it, but I need to see. Is this from today? Or is this from a year ago? That's from a year ago. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's play some Elden Ring. That was from the original Rise trailer, not from today's. I would have been kind of hype if there was a 25-minute Gaijin Hunter video about that trailer. I like listening to Gaijin Hunter talk about Monster Hunter. Alright, we're gonna play some Elden Ring, but that is the trailer. It's up on YouTube, clearly, because I just played it for y'all. Feel free and check it out if you'd like to. It's gonna take just a moment here for our game to start up. For those who haven't been here, we have been exploring the second main area of the game for like a week and a half? A week and a half we've been spending in just one area, which is really big. How you liking it? I really like this game, Gecko. I think in order to get into it, I needed it to look a little different than some of the other Souls games. The other Souls games all are so dour and dark that like I had a hard time wanting to play. This is colorful enough and varied enough that I've been enjoying playing. Getting used to the roles. The combat in general is very different. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Whoops, I should fix that. Just like this morning, NA production. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting used to the roles slowly. It's been neat seeing how both Monster Hunter and this series have similar kind of bones of heavy weapon animations and some big bosses that want you dead, and like very, very different styles and ways they build on that. The bosses in this game track a whole lot harder than Monster Hunter bosses do. Someone asked about the build. I think it was Super Duper. What build am I doing? Oh, you're good. No, you don't need to tune into something you don't want to, Super Duper. No harm at all. We started off with the Confessor class, which is a class that had some like regular strength and dexterity, but also some faith for incantations and spells. Well, I guess they're just incantations, but to me they're like they're incantation spells. And so we've been building with that. Most recently, we've been using halberds. I got into halberds a few days ago, and I really like them a lot. Also, we are the Goblin Man. That is our build. We are using the Goblin Head, and we are role-playing a little bit of what a Goblin Man might do. And you're back in. So we've been exploring around this particular area for the last week or so. It is very large. We have almost explored all of it. There's one last bit we haven't explored, which is along this ridge here. Along this ridge, and then this upper ridge here, we still need to explore. And after that, we're going to pick a new direction to go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and warp on over towards the beginning of that area to explore, and we'll get moving. The Souls games are based on a popular manga called Berserk. There's enemies in the Souls games that reference that manga. It's dark and gloomy. I didn't know that the whole series was based on Berserk. You absolutely do, Yakko. It's cool. It's very cool. All right, speaking of getting lost. Hello, the Digiarist. You know what? Let's talk to the Finger Lady. I forget when the last time we talked to her was.
You, please, hide your finger.
You can see my fingers.
What a pity it is to be without the right.
Hey, Brian NG, welcome.
All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. unmoving, unfeeling.
What is the plan today? Finish exploring Liurnia and then pick a new direction. I think we're gonna go to Caelid. Cheers, Megalomantle.
Are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
We did that. We found the coward's passage through the dim cavern. Ooh, is there a knight over there? I think I see a knight over there. You just guard pointed a Rajang out of the air? That sounds hype. Is this a knight cavalry? It's a knight cavalry with a halberd. With a halberd. Yo, we need your halberd. I'm sorry. All right, we fought the last one of these on foot. We're fighting this one on horseback. This is only the second one of these dudes I've found. We gotta take down his horse first. The music's so good. Ooh, he got me. Got me and Torrent. Youch. It's a bit claustrophobic, a little bit. Oh, we lost lock on. Oh! He tried to do the halberd thing to us. Hey, he has the horse hip check. That's not fair. We've almost got his horse. There's something else in the woods with us. I didn't see what it was. Ooh, ouch. It's another knight. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. With magic. The one that's not the boss is like, dude, that boss? You're worried about that boss guy? Should be worried about me. Oh, and it's not nighttime anymore. I bet he's gone. I bet the nighttime boss is gone. At least we now know where one is, so when it's nighttime, we can come back here. Ooh, Monstropolis is raiding us. Thanks for the raid, Mons. We just died. Could also skip time at the bonfire. We could. Right now, I need to get revenge. How you doing, Mons? How was your stream? How you been doing today? We just died to this guy. This guy was really freaking rude. We were fighting a boss, and this guy walked up and killed us. So now we're gonna kill him. He one-shot us, by the way. All right, let me take a moment to shout out Monstropolis here. Lots of good Monster Hunter news. Stream was also good. Good, I'm happy to hear it. There was a lot of good Monster Hunter news. What are you excited about from that trailer today, Mr. Mons? Also, to anybody who doesn't know, our good friend Monstropolis, they stream a lot of different games. They stream rhythm games, they stream Monster Hunter, they stream RPGs. Right now they're streaming a lot of Elden Ring. Ooh, this guy's gonna give us some boosted runes. Yo, we got the horseback riposte. Get wrecked. That feels so good. I've never gotten that before. When you knock them off their horse, you can get that riposte, and I've never managed it, but now I have. Feels good. Mostly excited for the new hub space. I think I am too, Mons, honestly. Like, I'm excited about the new monsters and stuff, right? But out of all the things they showed, I was definitely most excited. Oh, not torch guy. I was definitely most excited about how cool that hub looked, for sure. This might be a pretty rough encounter. If we get knocked off of our horse, we're probably done. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Hi, Nefudis. Alright, got that guy. One question, will you be doing PC or Switch for Sunbreak? I haven't decided. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing Sunbreak at release. I've been thinking about it, and I kind of enjoy playing Monster Hunter games once they've been out a little while. Better, I think, than right at launch. Okay. Hi, Frenchie. How you doing? Missed. Got him. Man, horseback is really advantageous for stuff like that. Knight's greatsword. Please say psych. I haven't decided yet. But I definitely think I have more fun playing through the games once they've been out a little while, as opposed to right when everybody else is playing them and everyone's trying to worry about spoilers and stuff like that. That's a cool greatsword. Hello, Endon Mike. The pre-order bonus looks so good. I'm definitely going to pre-order. I'll probably pre-order on Switch. I'm sorry, Syphonia. I'm sorry you've been grinding so long. I'm glad you like my halberd. Thanks. You're worried about spoilers? For what, Val? Oh, you mean for Sunbreak? I'm sorry, buddy. How you doing? How was the rest of your day? Or I guess today's probably your next day, Mr. Fowl. Hi, Fog. For Peggle, too? Oh, shoot. Okay, greatsword bestowed upon skilled swordsmen in the demigod's service, and yet had no rank or title. Featured a long grip enabling dual-handed use, this weapon was designed to dispatch larger foes. Being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. I think this is the greatsword that all the different knight dudes, all these dudes use this sword. I really like it too. Ooh, it's actually got a fancy, I think that's a fancy, you see the way that swings? The way it swoops around on the ground? Yeah, this has got an interesting combo to it. Definitely different than a regular greatsword. Like, here's the Lordsorn's greatsword, right? Yeah, this one's got slams, just up and down. Which is okay. I never really liked that, though. But this one, it's got, like, swoops. Woo! What does it do after a roll, I wonder? Okay, it just does the slam. I don't like that very much. My least favorite thing about greatswords right now is the roll into just slam. I like having a horizontal swipe after a roll. Aristocrat boots. Ooh. But yeah, we've just been exploring and collecting things. Nice, Fog. I'm actually pretty close to that myself. Oh wait, strength, dex, int, and faith. Never mind, I'm not close to that at all. I take it back. We got a church over here, it looks like. Whoop, got stuck. We were pretty close to this place before. We were exploring the lower cliff and we saw this church. We actually came in here, I think. We might have already rested at the site of grace. We have. Okay. So let's see here. We have a whole big forest here. I want to explore the whole big forest before we move on. You finished with 9 faith, 9 int, 70 dex, and 40 strength. You went all in on dex, huh? That's interesting. I don't know if I've heard folks go for just dex. So we got one dude up there. And then past him is the encampment. There's a really big encampment off that way that I'm kind of worried about. Your character was a blasphemous moron. Hey, you got another knight. Oh, there's several more knights. Oh, I rested at the site of grace. I'm an idiot. Several more knights. Oh man, where'd they come from? Oh, he's not dead. But yeah, we just changed up our get-up last stream. Before this, we had on some golden armor and a golden halberd. And we switched up to this kind of more subdued look to match our new halberd. I've been enjoying just wearing armor that matches aesthetically with whatever we're using. Oh, I got stuck on the statue. Okay. So, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I was worried about this place for good reason, I guess. Trebuchets, huh? Oh dear. Let's see if we can't work our way around. They can't aim left and right. It's a trebuchet, right? Trebuchets don't aim left and right. Got some bats. What are these? Nothing. Okay, just some bats. I don't feel the need to kill bats. We've killed a lot of bats. By the way, Sunbreak Talk, yeah or nay? Anything announced in a trailer is fair game in our chat, Fog. Last year we did a no spoilers policy, but it was a lot of work, and it wasn't for me personally, it was for a lot of other people, and I ended up worrying a lot about like other people's well-being in terms of like, I hope nobody spoils this person if they're in the chat, and it's just like, it was just a lot on me and the mods, so we're not doing it this year. This year, if it's in a trailer, you can talk about it here. We'll have a little bit stricter rules right before the game comes out, but that's about it. The trailer looked really neat, didn't it? Yeah, Astalos too. I streamed earlier with our buddy Fallison, who just popped in the chat a minute ago. Okay, so we can sneak around. Now, where are those trebuchet? Looks like they're all right here. What do we got? Let's do some scouting. We have a bunch of little dudes all around. We have some dudes on horseback. We have a tank. So there's several knights, at least one dude on horseback. 2 dudes on horseback. These trebuchet dudes look intensely bored. Intensely bored. I think this way would lead up towards where we were last night, maybe? No, this will actually lead up around to an area that we haven't yet explored. In the beginning of the stream, before showing the big gorilla monster, you'll see these small raptors with ears and faces that look like gremlins. Yeah, they're great. The little goblin drones look sick. I like those guys. Is there an actual name for them yet, Vio? Is Gobbies it, or is that just something you're calling them? Just a nickname? I like Gobbies. Gobbies is a good name for them. Thoughts on the new monkey? I think he looks cool. I like that he's the biggest monkey in the series. Okay, so we're successfully behind them now. I think I'm gonna try and just sneak through. I mean, we could sneak through and peace out, but I think I'm gonna sneak through and try and dispatch with dudes stealthily. He says immediately before being sighted. Well, at least this guy doesn't have a horn. Ooh, I feel powerful. Yeah, we're gonna be sneaky. Right before just being sighted instantly. Shepherd officially in Sunbreak. I haven't watched that clip yet. I need to still. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody here. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my gosh, that feels so good, dude. Yeah, we need to move off of halberds sometime soon because we have been resorted to just being a jumping gremlin. The Partisan Spear. Spear with a wide tip. In addition to its thrusting attacks, this highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes. You don't say. It's got pokes. It does have stabs, or it does have swings. That's pretty cool. Ooh, the jump attack is less degenerate, but nonetheless sick. Three Lords is an interesting name for monsters. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting too, Fog. They don't normally just designate three kind of random groups of monsters to have a name like that, but they did this time. I thought that was interesting. All right, we're gonna go help these dudes out with their boredom. They looked really sad and bored, so we're gonna go ahead and just help them out with that. I've heard several folks say they think it's gonna be like the Fated 4. I don't really think so. The Fated 4 seemed so integrally linked in terms of like kind of equal strength and different takes on the same sort of flagship concept. Those three don't strike me as like flagships. They just strike me as just like three monsters paired together for whatever reason. Which weapon would that be? That was Partisan Edge. Or that was Partisan Edge. It was a spear. Alright. Bop. Nice thing about spears is the ability to guard poke. Interesting. Okay, I don't see any more people that way. We're gonna sneak around this way. And like, we don't need to do this, to be clear. We could have just gone around this whole encampment, but until I've done this, I'll always feel a little bit like I'm just kind of posing when I come around this area. Like, I never actually dealt with this encampment. Oh, this guy's got a freaking horn. We gotta take him out. No horns. Hey, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. Does anybody else feel like that when they're playing like games like these, where like unless you deal with an encampment, it's kind of like a, I don't know, kind of bothers you a little bit? That is such a cool way to start a fight. Let's go, bud. Oh man, got the clutter. I need to be careful. How's it going? It's going well. We've just started. We are strong. Cuckoo Knight Helm. That's a cool helm. Ooh, that did not look comfortable. I hear a shiny. It'll be interesting to see what other archetypes they choose to make monsters on Super Duper. Yeah, for sure. Now I can be a tall neck boy. It doesn't look that weird. I like the plume. The plume is quite fancy. But it's not the goblin mask. When did we get like the Jedi robe? When did we get this? Just we're a Jedi now. Read the description. Okay. Helm worn by Rey Lucaria Academy's knights. Its brow is adorned with a single cuckoo's feather. A single feather? That's a big feather. Press R3. Yeah, I guess it does kind of squish your face, doesn't it? That's kind of goofy. Not as goofy as Octopus Head Man, but still pretty goofy. Okay. Wait, there's an octopus head? I've got 2 of them. If you want one, you can have one. Alright, I'm trying to think about how to handle this. I think the right way to do this is to just aggro this dude. Yeah. That is never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old. I hadn't hit that once before today, and now I've hit that 3 times, and oh man, that riposte feels really good. Oh dear. Okay, no, actually this is good. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, tank. I wanted him to blow up the little guys. He's not gonna do it. Here, hang on. Let's see if we can get him to get this other guy. It just backed up real fast. Man, these things are just no problem at all anymore. At least not when they're controlled like that. All right, I think that was this entire encampment that we just dealt with. Oh, nope, hang on. Hang on. Oh, whoops. There. Where do you get them as drops? Yeah, you just get them from the little octopus, I think it was. All right. Well, that feels good. We snuck around legitimately around the side, and we took out everybody. The First Liurnian War. Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Thank you, game? Alright, I heard an Ash of War off this way. Want to make sure we get it before moving on. Also this here. Another rune arc. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's just a health one. We don't even need that. We'll leave him be. Alright, I did see... I'm never gonna get tired of those goats rolling. I did see another item off this way. Another rune arc. There are a lot of dudes just in chairs around Liurnia. It's kind of odd. They're just chilling, and then they died. Or they died, and then they were put in chairs to chill. I don't know which. Alright, I think I've explored most of this. We've cleared this entire encampment. There should be a treasure chest somewhere. There usually are treasure chests in these encampments. Let's do a once-over real quick. Doesn't mix that much, but this is your wolf, dude. I want to see. I like your wolf dude. He looks cool. Nice greatsword. Alright. I bet there is a treasure chest. Yeah, right here. I'm glad we didn't miss that. What do we got? A great mace. Huge bludgeon with sharp protrusions, an enlarged version of its smaller cousin. Maintains all the advantages of smaller bludgeons, boasting few deficiencies while being very capable at breaking enemy guards and stances. A shrewd choice for simple slugging matches. That's cool. It's like rusty or bloody, one of the two. Where is this? This is right beneath the Great Lift, Nefudis, on the road to the Great Lift. There's a big encampment here of enemies. And this great mace was there. In a chest.
Pow! Pow!
We can't fire the trebuchets, can we? That would be ridiculous. Seek revenge. We didn't even get killed by the trebuchet dudes. We got hit by them, but not killed. Shows you rode past them. It's okay. When I was first here, I rode past them. I just came back. I wanted to sweep everything. All right. We've already been up into the lift. We can't do anything there. I don't know if I've been over here. We came down over there when we snuck around. I don't know if I've been around to this side of the lift, though. Let's take a look. Let's explore. Is there anything down here? It's probably a rune bear. I'm just going to guess that that's what they would put along here. It's like, you're looking around? You deserve a rune bear. Nope, we got some somber smithing stones, though. I've had enough bats now for the entire game. I'm set. No more bats. Thank you, game. I've had my quota. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. No, probably not. Behold, hole. I do see the hole. Likely bug, yeah. Likely bug. Well, that's just blood. But there's likely a bug there. Alright, I'm not gonna try going over the cliff. We don't need to do that. Nice, Syphonia. Man, that sun's pretty. It's a good day to explore. All right, well, we explored up the road. We can't do anything here yet. So I think we're going to head up on this ridge here. And that's going to be our last area to explore in Liurnia. I think there's a fort up this way. We may have our work cut out for us trying to explore it, though. Let's start down here at the base. Getting to be nighttime. For those who came in a few minutes after we started, we did find another night cavalry, but we died to it, and then it wasn't night anymore. But we know where to find it, at least, which is cool. You were to build your non-elemental attack boost and exhaust file rampage switch axe build. Now you're broke again. That sounds like Monster Hunter. Yeah, so this is where we're headed. I'm worried that it might be a pretty heavily guarded camp. We'll see. Nothing down there. Wait a second. I didn't realize we would still be below the capital here. I guess it makes sense that we would be. I guess I just, for some reason I thought we'd be on the other side of it. I don't know why. Notice any patterns for the Night Cavalry? Both of them have been by some ruins. That's the only pattern I've noticed. Here, I'll mark where the other one was so I don't forget. I don't know if they respawn or anything, but he was like right here. I guess by Sites of Grace. Maybe roads? Could be on a road? Roads and ruins by Sites of Grace? I don't know. Oh, hell no. Oh no, Frenzy. Just by being near it. This is not the intended path. What the fresh hell? We're mad. We're mad. Get away. Holy shit. This area just sucked to be in. I can see why. I don't know how when I was below it, I like avoided it somehow. I don't know why, I don't know how. Then go back? I thought it'd be like a distance thing. Oh, hey, there's a Site of Grace here. No! It has a very wide distance, apparently. Oh, that was lucky. Huh. Has a very wide distance, I'll say. It's weird, it like... Is it if I'm looking at it? No. It drains our FP and our HP. Is it like if I'm behind something? If I'm behind something, it counts as cover. So it's like... It's like a line of sight to me. Where like if I stand here, it gets me, but if I stand here, it doesn't. Yeah? Yeah. Weird. Those just look like dudes. I thought if I killed those dudes, it would stop, but I don't think it's going to. Daylight savings time is no more. I saw that. I saw that the US Senate decided to not do DST anymore today, which is cool. And random, but cool. It's nice that it's actually the opposite, DST only. Well, yeah, but like they're not going to switch anymore. That's like a weird thing to be around for. Like I feel weird that I was like alive for that? I don't know. It's just always been a thing. Holy crap. It really is like a line of sight, sort of? Holy crap. Is it line of sight to that same one? Like, am I safe here? I must be safe here. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this another Village of the Mad? I think it might be. We found another one of these someplace else. We found a village full of mad people on the Weeping Peninsula. It was a lot smaller than this one. And there wasn't an eyeball like that thing. Frenzied Flame Village. Hello. Hello, GFO. Welcome. How you doing? Not to be offensive, but is NA the last place to use DST? I don't know. You could not say anything to offend me about NA. Don't worry about it. This place is really something. Note written by a nomadic merchant, succinctly detailing knowledge acquired. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers, who hold us in thrall. The Three Fingers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Fallison was talking about how they have to deal with it in Australia. DST. Maybe not so much longer. Eye of Yellow. What am I hearing? I guess I'm hearing an Ash of War. Let's read about the Eye of Yellow. That's a cool hint. Below... Let me read that again. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied. So Lanedale's the capital, which is ostensibly right above us. At the very bottom. I don't know if there's a bottom around here. Like, I guess maybe down here? I don't know. I hear people. I think there might be people up on the ramparts. I want to sneak around here, though. Another bottom? Oh, maybe underground. There could be another another underground around here. That's true. Seek Rump. Oh, that kind of bottom. I get it now. Three Fingers at the very bottom. That's... These people are living. Oh, shoot. I will not apologize. That's good living? Yeah. Now a member of the Souls community. Oh shoot, they really all came after me, huh? Frenzied's cookbook. I wonder what that gives you access to. Oh, what the heck? Are these gonna be Frenzied Godric soldiers? They just look like regular Godric soldiers. I'm really interested if those guys are gonna be Frenzied. I give up. There's like a lot of them too. Like enough to be problematic. I have an idea. Here's the idea. It didn't work. It kind of worked. Yeah, they're definitely Frenzied Godric soldiers though. Or Cuckoo soldiers, not Godric. They're just soldiers, but every soldier in my head is a Godric soldier. Oh, ow. The idea degenerate jump spam, pretty much. And it'll work too. Another brass shield. Shabiri's Woe. We'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, I don't think that Gore is super likely to come back personally, but I'd be down to be surprised. To me, he feels like a monster where they'll probably want to wait until they can have a game where they can like knit his whole mechanic into it, maybe. I don't know. We got Astalos. We did get Astalos. I'm pretty excited about that. I hope all of the Fated 4 eventually get into a newer game altogether again. Astalos was definitely a surprise. I don't think that surprised me because they did Glavenus in Iceborne and then they did Mizutsune in Rise. It wouldn't surprise me if MH6 or whatever the next game is comes with Gamuto. So Shabiri, was that not, that must have been a talisman. Yeah, okay. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man, named Shabiri, had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander. And with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty eye sockets. MH6, when is that? Late 2023? We don't have any sort of idea. I would imagine, okay. Sunbreak comes out in June. There's probably a year or so of events and title updates. No idea what the distribution of that's going to be. I'd say we could start hearing about it in late 2023. I don't think it comes out until 2024. Did you pick that as your starter, or did you just find it? I just found that Eye of Shabiri edge in this village here. I would guess summer 2024 or fall 2024 personally. Although you never know, they're probably already working on it, so I don't know. But I don't think we're seeing it in 2023. We'll get details, maybe not. I have an eyeball or a grape. Yeah. Shabiri grape. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. A yellowing oozing eyeball. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Me too, Frenchie. Rats. Frenzied rats. PC would be much later. I wouldn't count on it. I would think that PC is going to be day and date going forward. It would surprise me if it wasn't. I think every Monster Hunter game now, with them seeing how well Iceborne sold on that platform, I think you will see every Monster Hunter game going forward day and date on PC. Starting with Sunbreak and just continuing onward. All right, we can go that way or we can go up. I want to go up. Oh, shoot. But the eye of Sauron. Hiya. Ah, Lord Vike. It seems you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world. Interesting. Are we going to be in line with that thing? We're sort of in line with it. We might be when we get up here. Huh. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, our eyes were burning. We should heal. Our eyes were burning, but it didn't get us. Okay, let's get inside. Church of Inhibition. Sacred Tear. Finger Maiden Fillet Robe Shoes. We can dress up as a Finger Maiden. Fillet worn... How do you pronounce that? Fillet? Fillet? I don't know. The maidens live to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. Okay. Interesting. This is probably a nice view from up here. Probably a nice view of everything except for that Eye of Sauron thing. This is probably one of the tallest views in Liurnia. Enough time for you to try and build a PC? Definitely. Hopefully by the time whatever that next Monster Hunter game is comes out, GPUs and the PC market will be a little bit more sane. They're still not really. Nice view. Alright, well that was the church. I don't know if there's a puzzle here to shut off that eyeball or not. Or if it's just like, this is the eyeball land. Look out for the eyeball. It might just be eyeball land. We still have that church over there to reach. Do I want to know? I do not want to know. Sorry. I'll often say I wonder about stuff like that, but unless I'm explicitly really frustrated I've already tried searching around for a really long time, I usually would prefer not to know from folks. Discovering things in this game is just about my favorite part of it so far. Man, we are close to that Erdtree now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. It actually drains your health even before it procs, it looks like. Alright, off this way we go. There's something over here. Oh, it's just a duder. Oh, goodbye. It burns your eyes, I guess? Even if you're not looking at it, it still burns them, though. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I'm stuck on a rat. Oh, gosh. Yep. I do not mind using my horse for this. Burns your brain? Yeah, I guess so. Regardless of range, it looks like it burns your brain. What is that? Oh, is this a frenzy plant? No, it's just a plant. Peace! Alright, here are the ramparts. Never got the frenzy bar full. It drains your health and your FP enormously. And it, like, lights your brain on fire in a violent fashion. Damn, sounds pretty cool. Hidden path ahead. Is it now? You liar. I hear a bunch of rats. Oh, I see the rats. Why is it always rats? Big rat! Like, why would you not use jump attacks? Why would you not use jump attacks? Eye of Yellow. That wasn't worth it at all. Alright, we already set down this mausoleum here. But we couldn't get up here at the time. There's a bunch of archers below us, which is not the best. Jump attacks are a bit imbalanced, and you expect the first balance patch will probably need them. Probably nerf them. That's what I'm guessing you were saying there. Yeah. It does seem like just overly advantageous to just jump. I mean, like, I think I get wanting to incentivize it because it's a new part of the combat and it can be used in interesting ways. But the fact that it's like almost as strong as a heavy attack while being more mobile than a heavy attack and having increased poise damage is just kind of a lot. It's got negative 2? Like what? I mean, like... There's the Madness proc, by the way. You can get hit out of jump attacks. You can get hit out of any attack, though. It also depends on the jump attack. Like, some weapons have pretty well-balanced ones. Other ones, like this one, I would argue are pretty poorly balanced. This one's really fast and really wide, so it's easy to hit multiple enemies with it all in one go. And it's pretty fast. I like bosses and things that make you use a variety of attacks. Like, ooh, Knight Rider Glaive. Finding openings for jump attacks, charge attacks, little pokes in some of the openings. Fights like that feel really satisfying. A lot of fights recently. Another halberd, oh my god. A jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the night cavalry who ride funeral steeds. We just saw this. I did just get the Night Cav's halberd. That's bizarre. Why? Maybe this guy was a night boss? I don't know. The glaive excels at a weighty slash attack that crashes into foes, making it a powerful weapon even on horseback. Spinning slash. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Ooh. That's an interesting moveset. I think, is that the same as the... Yeah, okay, that moveset is the same as the tree halberd. Yeah, we found that one. That's the same Ash of War as our Dragon Halberd. Except our Dragon Halberd charges us up with thunder, with lightning and frostbite. It can notably use ashes, so we could give that one the crazy spin one that we were really enjoying on our other golden polearm. Converted Fringe Tower. May erudition light the way. You must solve the puzzle to enter. We found another one of these that was supposed to be a puzzle, and I just had no idea what I was supposed to do. May erudition light the way. I don't even... Okay. Erudition. I don't even know what that means. Define erudition. I think this might be the same word that the other one said. The quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning. Scholarship. Showing great knowledge or learning. How would I become an erudite? You would go to school? You would? Hi! I'm a scholar, let me in. Gotta actually go to school, not pretend? Okay. So there's probably... We found the other one of these, but we were able to cheese our way to the reward. You're saying I actually have to go to Ray Lucaria? Because Ray Lucaria is the school, right? Find some erudition there. Okay. Find some erudition here. How do we go to school here? It's by breaking everything, right? You run around the school. You break it. Just read a book, Lamau. Can I read a book? I'm reading. Look at me. Reading notes. I have some books. I'm reading. Where are my books? Have I given all my books away? I think I gave all my books away. What would prove I've been to school? A diploma? Probably a spell. Probably a spell. Probably a gesture, maybe so. They're not impressed by my dragon tail. Okay. What would prove I've been to school? A bow? What do you want? It's probably an erudition gesture. There's the ring, rapture. Okay. Point forwards, point upwards, wait, wave, jump for joy, strength, bravo, warm welcome, beckon, triumphant delight, nod, and thought. Maybe that one. Yes, I'm very smart, I'm thinking. Nope. Alright. Rallying cry, bow, I said bow. Fire spur me. What do you want? Reverential bow. As you wish. Prayer, rapture, crossed legs, dozing crossed legs, rest, sitting sideways, and dejection. Here's what would prove we've been to school. Am I right? There we go. We've been to school.
Hey!
Hey! I tried this at the last one. I tried doing this like crazy rapture pose. Just saw the new Sunbreak trailer. You're excited, Precious Stones? Good. I'm happy to hear it. I am too dumb for this. Was Shogun Sanitar already confirmed? It was, yes. Earlier this year. It was the first new monster confirmed, or the first returning monster. Besides the flagship. Alright, well, I can't figure that out. Could it be the teacher's helmet? What? You mean... I guess I'll try a different set of clothes, maybe? Yeah, sure. Oh, one of these dudes. It could be one of these dudes. Look, we're so big brain, we have 2 brains, dude. Let me in. May erudition light the way. How did you die here? Just walked out and died, huh? Oh. There's something going on here. Likely something incredible, but you likely don't have the right. Sure, there's something incredible there. What's that fat armor you've got? The dirty chainmail. Chainmail worn by young Albinarix. The appearance of a protruding belly provides no benefits worthy of note. Alright, I have one more idea for this, and it involves going back to school. Actually, maybe not. I forget if this is where I go for this. No, actually it's not. Let me see if I can open the chest that's here. Can't get my diploma yet, gosh darn it.
Art thou not?
Okay. It's not here. It's at the it's at the does it really look like the Shrek armor? I'll show you in a second. I have one other plan for how to get in there. Alright, Shrek armor. We do kind of look like Shrek with our stupid goblin head and this armor. It really does kind of look like Shrek. Keep it on? No, I don't like it. Hello, Josiah. Alright, I have one other plan for how to make it look like I am very well, Holy crap, why is it so expensive? This is my only other plan for making it look like I'm an intellectual. Don't go for that. This is not how to make myself look like an intellectual. This isn't the answer. Okay, thank you. That would have been a lot of wasted souls. Huh, this counts as the Bellum Highway, huh? Just go to school, forehead? I don't understand. I just went to the school. Necessary item required ahead. It's not this gesture. They just showed this gesture. I've already done this gesture. Necessary item required ahead. They could just be trolling though. It might not be an item. They might just be trolling, trying to make you think you need that gesture. Maybe with that armor. What armor is that? It's like some Carian knight armor. We have the Carian knight armor. We can put it on. I think we're wearing exactly that. Now that's the face of knowledge right there. How would I show I've been to school? What item can I use that would show I've been to school? I can't use any of the intelligence-based stabs. I don't think we have her armor or like her weapon or anything. I already tried the armor. I already tried wearing like some school robes. It is the double head, is it? That would surprise me. I think we already tried the double head. Like we already put on the double head and then maybe we didn't do this gesture with the double head. I think it's any of the heads. But I just tried it. Okay. The only other way that I can think this is gonna work, the only other way, is a spell to light the way. There does exist a spell that lights the way. I don't know if I can cast it. What the? Did you guys see all those? Okay, do I have that spell? No, not the grass. There were a bunch of status displays on my character. Okay, I don't think I have that spell. All right. Yeah, it just happened again. Did y'all, maybe, oh, maybe it's status resistances from this freaking headpiece. That might be it. Okay, let's go see this dude. Whoops. Please still be here. Okay, good, he's still here.
to learn another.
I'm back. It takes 15 intelligence. We have 11. It's not great.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. I can tell you what I know about this.
Do you have enough? Do you have enough with the hat on? Does that hat? Okay, so this hat, the imp hat already increases our intelligence. Does this also? Greatly increases stamina. It does. That hat is enough to let us cast that. This is so weird. See if any other hats or talismans give intelligence. This hat does. Okay. Increase it to exactly 15. Yeah. It's like it was intended. All right. Memorize spell. Starlight. All right. Back we go. Maybe that's why everybody was wearing the freaking hats. Bet you forgot that mechanic even exists. What? That some helms increase your intelligence, or the rune arc thing? I haven't used the rune arcs at all. I haven't forgotten about them because we've been picking them up more recently. But I haven't used one yet either. All right, hello. I'm here to okay, what can cast this? Hang on. The digger's staff. I'm here with my miner's staff to cast Starlight. I did it. God damn it. I did it. No. That was the wrong idea. Maybe you light the way and then you do the gesture. At least the particle effects for that little light look really pretty. Require necessary item ahead. May erudition light the way. Think you know they're not really that smart? I don't know what to do. I'm doubly puzzled. Was that just the wrong head or something? How about the single head? That one doesn't increase my intelligence enough. It's only the double one. I need 2 brains worth to reach 15 intelligence. Go back to school, Mike. What's up with the candles? Gotta find your erudition there. Hello, Skeleton Key Twitch. All right. I'm here at school. But it's probably a gesture. We scoured this place, dude. Hi, can you show us how to light the way? But I like to play 20 questions. I don't know. There's not like a shop up this way, so I'm not gonna get it from like a shop. There was a shop down at the gate. Let's go see if the shop has a gesture. Oh, this was the wrong place. Hang on. Don't overthink it. This whole puzzle is like overthink it. Which is okay. I'm not bothered too much. It makes me really glad I'm encountering this at the very end of our time in Liurnia, so I at least know where I can warp around to find stuff. Doesn't mean it's helping me any, but, you know. At least it feels like I can try different things quickly. Hello. Hiya.
Unusual to this aged merchant.
No, there's nothing here. Not found that merchant? Where is he?
Have a safe journey.
He is, when you warp into Rea Lucaria, like, you get the key. The Glintstone key. That lets you warp into Rea Lucaria here. And when you do that, you warp in past these seals. You can walk past the seals. So you like warp in on this side, right? You can walk past it down this bridge, and there's a few things down there. Not just a merchant. I'm kind of stumped. Did not know you could just walk past the seals. You're the second person to say that. I doubt you're the only one. Good stuff. I could have talked to the dude who we bought that Starlight incantation from, and I didn't. I'm gonna try talking to him. We almost just fell again. I'll try talking to all the sorcerers that we know. How about that? Let's start with the turtle. Almost just lost 10k souls. We did almost lose 10k souls. All right. Hi, buddy.
Greetings.
I do need something. I don't need any of these though. These are all cool, but I don't need these. Okay. It's a bummer that one sorcerer dude left the round table hold. We gave him all of our books. Or a lot of our books, at least. Hi.
Back to Liurnia, of course. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selin. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy.
This is interesting.
I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selin was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selin would never do such things. So you found yourself a glintstone key. But I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Fringe. Carry on with your chat. Don't bother holding it.
Didn't happen to find another key, did you? Not yet. Not yet, no, just the one. Damn, that looks far away, doesn't it? Have you read the description of the key? No, not recently. Man, that looks so far away. Academy Gwynstone Key. Key to open the Academy's 2 sealed gates. Key to the seals, binding both gates to the Academy of Relicaria, activates warp magic bound within the seals. A Gwynstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I can't give it to him. It's fair. I could have maybe given it to him before I used it. That would have been interesting if I'd done that. I wonder what would have happened. I didn't do all of his dialogue before heading to the Academy. Otherwise, I might have considered doing that. I'm not sure what we should do right now. Bet this guy's hungry, though. Hey, buddy.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
If there was only one way to get into the Academy, the only other key must be in there? Let's go check in with these folks. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for at this point to help with that frickin' tower. I really don't know. Oh, I can't ride Torrent in here. Whoops.
have no time for it. The only thing I will... Are we? I have enough.
Okay, we can't talk to him anymore. All right. Say the line. Oh. Am I supposed to say, this is not at all what I thought I was going to be doing today? This isn't too far off what I thought I'd be doing today. Well, this is another sorceress I know. And got a little lost there for a second. I think I sent the elevator down by accident. Oh well. Oh, she's asleep now. Okay, well then, I don't know what to do. There's Renna's Rise and Ronnie's Rise. Didn't she originally say her name was Renna? That's a little odd. I don't think I noticed that before. It's so weird seeing us ride a horse inside. Just smashing stuff up. Where are you trying to get right now? I'm just kind of going around checking things where we've been here before. Whoops. I truly don't know what I'm supposed to do for that puzzle at that particular tower. I think I'm about ready to give up on it. I've tried all the things that make logical sense to me. So at this point, I'm just running around the different sorcerers and kind of seeing what we can do. I'm trying to get into the other rise. I'm not trying to get into this rise right now. No. Nope, I'm not trying to get into here. I'm trying to get into There's this converted Fringe tower over here. And I don't understand how they get into it. So I'm coming back to it. Wait, which way am I going? I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. So look if there's any way of, like, hopping our way in there. Not really. There's no brute forcing this one, you're afraid? Yeah. I don't think any of these... I don't think any of these summons were from... I mean, these are dudes that were in the academy, but I don't think summoning them is gonna do much. First off, armor, and then gesturing required ahead. He's got some kind of robes on, and he's got one of the heads on. Would you like... Did you notice his gesture? I do see the gesture. I don't know if I have that gesture. I don't think it's this one, is it? No, it's not that one. That one's good though. It is a good gesture, but no, it's not the one we need. I don't know where else you get gestures. They just kind of happen. You just kind of happen to find them. And I don't know where in the school we're gonna find one of those. We could comb over the entire place. Do you have that one that the mage gets you? Which mage gives you? I don't remember which one the mage gave us. Does a mage give us a gesture? Mostly NPCs teach you. Okay, well there's only one NPC left here, I think, which is her. You beat a pumpkin head and then find a mage. I mean the Carian Knight? Did the Carian Knight give us one?
Art thou not?
They're talking about Selin? Oh, does Selin give you one? It's a dungeon where the pumpkin head is a boss. Oh, you know, she's the one sorceress who we haven't talked to yet. We've talked to every other sorceress. Every other sorceress we've visited so far. But we haven't talked to Selin yet. Nice, Syphonia, congrats. Welcome back, Potassium. Alright, let's go talk to Selin.
Young apprentice,
Hi.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile.
But I've got two heads!
Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, Shall we start learning?
I think she gives you a gesture when you say you want to be her student. I don't remember which one. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Is it what do you want? Reverential bow. Is it one of these? I don't remember. I didn't see. I don't think I have the gesture that the dude who was in the tower has. You don't have it? What other NPCs would have that gesture to teach us? I'm trying to think of any other NPCs that I've visited that would teach me that. Try talking to her a bunch of times? I think we already talked to her a bunch.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well.
Oh.
I have time aplenty. You wish to continue the lesson? Very well.
Someone else been in the academy? No? Item needed? Has someone else been in the academy? I mean, like that dude who we were talking to at the church, but that's the only guy who I can think of. I'll go talk to him again. You need to talk with him? I just did. Several times over. I thought I had exhausted all of his options.
Back to learn another, of course. Head to the academy. Carry on with your chair. Don't bother holding it.
Maybe you guys would do something for him. I gotta go find another key. The first key was with a dragon. It says the sole way of gaining entry. First time seeing this game, it seems difficult and kind of frustrating. This is not what most of the game is about, Ace. There are not many puzzles like this one. He's asking for that key? Okay, well, I guess we have to go find the key for him. I don't know where we're going to find the key. I guess we just got to backtrack? Yeah, this is not the normal Souls gameplay. Most of this game is exploring and then fighting tough bosses. Chat makes it seem more frustrating than it is. A little bit. All right, well... Hopefully this key is simple to find. You know, actually, I just found a spot I never explored. Is this it? No. That would be too convenient. Oh, hey, my friends. They're waiting for me right where they left me. Where do I like my coffee from? I'm a big fan of Ethiopian coffee, which is a pretty generic answer, I think. Cheers, Syphonia. Thanks. Oh, I never went out here either. Wow, I really did miss a lot, didn't I? A rune arc. Okay. How did I miss this room? Alright, we got marionettes in here to deal with. Thankfully they die in one hit now. Or close to one hit. Oh, jeez. So to Ace, this is a little bit closer to the actual gameplay, is exploring through an environment and trying to find items and stuff like that. Just warping around trying to find stuff is not generally how this game goes. Alright, we need to keep our eye out for illusionary walls as well. We probably missed a few on our way through the first time. So we got that courtyard. The open world is very impressive. It is. It's genuinely very cool, Ace. I think this and Monster Hunter scratch very different itches. This game is a lot more about the world and exploring and getting through tough areas than Monster Hunter is. And the bosses are tough in a different way than Monster Hunter is, but they have similar enough bones that I really enjoy it. I really enjoy myself a lot. With this shield on, you look like you have a cute backpack on your back. A little bit. All right. This is one place I really did not want to backtrack through, like at all. I did not want to backtrack through here because I did not particularly enjoy this part of the academy. Underneath it here, that I found this part to be a slog. Can you save me the hassle and say it's not in the graveyard? Yes, please. Thanks. Do you feel much more input lag in this game? Isn't smooth like Monster Hunter? No. There's buffering that's crazy. Where like, if you mash the roll button, like if okay, I'm jumping in the air and then I'm gonna press the heavy attack button twice. Like, I pressed the button for that second attack while I was jumping. So there is some hardcore buffering in this game. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you, Uchi. I appreciate that. I'm accepting more help. Do you know, is it back this way? Or is it further up into the actual academy itself? I'm okay with exploring the actual academy itself. That part's not too bad. Further up in? Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. The graveyard part is really not fun to explore. Like, really not fun. Alright. Folks told us we missed a few illusionary walls. I know that the bookshelves that are emptier are usually them. Whoops. Shoot. You are a jerk. You are a jerk. Don't you hit me with that book. There's a cool staff there. The jump is very good. Sometimes it leaves you wide open. Yeah, I guess running and just doing a jump attack, or is it running and just doing a regular attack there probably would have been more intelligent, Uchi. Oh wow, we do a lot more damage than we used to those guys. That feels good. Eat it. Oh, hello. Hey, Poopenheimer, welcome. Alright, I know I've been in here. Maybe I missed something, though. Okay, I guess I didn't miss anything in here. Well... if I already had found a secret wall, it would have been there, I think. Okay, so there's nothing here. Got an adrenaline rush from a boss fight, lost in the end by one hit. Ah, you'll get him next time. Or soon, at least. Sorry to hear that. Alright, are there any empty bookshelves along this way that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then. Onward we go. None of these are illusionary. I'm gonna try and draw this guy down. Hiya. Oh, come on. It's weird how sometimes I just straight up one-shot enemies like that, and sometimes it doesn't work like that. You were such a spammer. Pretty sure there's a damage bonus for hitting the back. Could be. Alright, this was an illusionary wall. I remember that. We came back here already. And we missed an item. It's a stone sword key. Man, don't get my hopes up like that, game. There's a key. Not the kind of key we need, though. Alright, there's a ladder. Did I take this ladder before? I don't know if I did. Oh no, yeah, I definitely came up here. Yeah, I definitely came up here because you get to drop... you get to drop down behind here, and it's another secret passage. Is there anything else in this main room for us? No. I guess not. Yeah, you drop down here. No Elden Ring ahead. Alright, and we drop down here. And it's this pot room again. What the heck is this thing? Looks like something you should be able to take the top off of. we just kicked that book like so far. All right. Can we get up there? No. Is there anything out here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bunch of Burger King paintings in here. There are a lot of paintings in here. I like how the books go flying when you hit them. It's very satisfying. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Aw, can't knock all the books over. Climbable spot ahead, you don't say. Alright, well that's that. None of those are hidden rooms. Still no Elden Ring. Bummer, man. I doubt they'd put a hidden room in here because you fight a boss in here. Debate parlor time? Yeah. There was a cool boss fight here. We can loop around and double check the top of this place. Need to go to the rooftop? We explored a lot of those rooftops. We'll keep exploring. Very pretty out at night here. Alright. It's gonna feel bad because I think I've explored almost everywhere. I guess I'd feel better if I missed a whole path that led us to the item we need. If it's just like laying somewhere where I already explored, I'm gonna feel pretty dumb. Hidden path ahead? I don't think there is. I think that that's a lie. I don't think you can get to that thing or do anything to it. I guess I could try hitting it. No, doesn't seem to do anything. Treasure chest ahead, indeed. Praise the betrayal. Doesn't look like any way for us to get higher up in here in the rafters. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Hi. Oh, shoot. Oh, come here. Come here. I don't see any way of getting up to this particular rooftop we're looking at right now. I don't see any items right here. I think where this drops down to, we can just walk up to normally. So yeah, this particular path is done. Definitely gonna farm some souls doing this, I guess. Didn't expect jumping, me neither. It's It's nighttime here in the courtyard. Oh gosh, well, rip those souls. Jumping iframe. I don't know if it was a jumping iframe or he just jumped out of the way. We'll just warp to the debate parlor. All right, I'll say it. This is not what I thought I was going to be doing tonight. I did not expect to be going all the way back through Rea Lucaria. There are worse things to do. Like I said, we are going to get some nice souls from this. Oh my gosh. Dude. They're just the worst. I don't even think we need to go up there, really. Where we were just walking, I don't think we even need to go up that way. We can just go through a door instead. I forgot to get to the rooftops. How's it going? We're like on a real Wild-Goose-Chase, Quill. We found a tower that needs a gesture, so we're helping a guy who will hopefully give us the gesture? And to help the guy, we need to go and backtrack through an entire dungeon? Oh, hello. Hello. My goodness, those stutters. Those were gnarly. All right. To the rooftops we go. That feels nice. When we were here last, we could not one-shot these dudes when we backstabbed them. Now we can. That might have been a jumping iframe, maybe. Okay, so we need to be, I guess, on the lookout for anywhere we potentially didn't explore in the rooftops before. I thought we really, really combed over these rooftops, but maybe not. Oh, god darn it. There. Right in the dome. Alright. Don't see anything down that way. That over there looks like someplace we could jump to, but that is the area we were already in. We were already over there. Alright, let's make sure we comb around here. Make sure we're not missing anything here. I got an item from this guy here. No place to go down there. So up we go. We already, like, the real frustrating part about this is we probably ran this rooftop segment like, I don't even know, man, like a dozen times, maybe more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That was the input buffer. However, we take those. Oh, those curve. I forgot those curved. That's fine. Okay, the other little duders have not yet aggroed to us, so we can just get them like that. This one path has like 8 branches. Yeah, and we went on them. That lightning spell is so useful. It has proven pretty useful, yeah. Alright. Am I missing anything? Like looking back this direction or anything? I don't think so. It strikes faster than any magic. Yeah, any of the magic bullets don't seem to travel quite as quickly as that, do they? It's able to usually get out. Like if there's a dude who's about to summon magic at you, it seems to out travel his projectiles usually, which is nice, or their projectiles usually. All right. The thing we really need to be looking for, honestly, is any items that we can see. If we can see any items anywhere, that's a huge tell in terms of where we're supposed to be looking. I don't currently see any items. Apparently I've been over there? Because that dude probably had an item with him. How the hell did I get over there? There must be a way of climbing up somewhere, because I can't see a way to get over there from here. Yeah, that's actually what we need to be looking for more than anything, is just the glowing little light of items. You jump down after getting the crossbow on top of this tower? Oh, right. Okay. And to get up into this tower, you have to go down some more. All right. Well, down we go. No item here. No item here. Okay, now we can go down, or we can do the big gamer jump. Like that. So we just did the big, oh gosh, I forgot about these dudes. Okay. So we can go that way. I've already been that way. I'm pretty sure I got everything that way. I think there might be something else this way we haven't yet gotten. So time for another gamer jump. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That was not smart. I don't see anything down there. That was certainly a jump you somehow made. Yeah, it was. All right, we're gonna have to run through this again, I think, because it might be over there. But let's try and explore everywhere else so we can be sure it's not anywhere else, I guess. Nope, something spotted us, which is not the best. All right, well, let's look around here. Do we see any items around here? Not really. We could drop down over here to fight those dudes if we wanted to, but we're gonna go down that way eventually anyways. Why am I trying to get out of bounds? I'm not trying to get out of bounds. I'm trying to... Apparently, I missed, like, one item in Raya Lucaria. And that one item is the item that we need for a puzzle outside of Raya Lucaria. So, we're backtracking through all of Raya Lucaria. Okay. Come out here. We're still on the puzzle. Apparently I needed a frickin' item from here. So here we are. Trying to find an item so we can get a gesture. So we can open that tower. All right. So I think this is a different level than what we were just on. There's nothing down here. For probably a memory stone you're not going to need. I'm going to be a bit... like I guess it doesn't really matter what it is, honestly, at this point. It's probably going to be a bit of a bummer compared to how long it took us to get to it. Try everything you can on the level you're on before going downwards. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to have to go back up at least once because I didn't drop down the other way. But I'm trying to find everything where I'm at. On the height level? Yeah. I got you, Uchi. I'm trying to work that way. It's going to be life-changing. It's going to be the sickest halberd in the game. The sickest halberd in the game is what's going to be hidden there. For sure. The point is no more about the reward. Uchi is correct. The point is not about the reward. Probably would have never come back. I mean, to this mess? Probably not. Alright, where do you even go from here? I forget how you get back. Are you able to jump to the round building? I think that's where we need to go next. We've tried everything here. There's going to be, I guess, 2 levels over there we still need to wrap back around and do if we don't find it. But for now, we have to go ahead and jump over here. Gonna have some duders. That heal's putting in work? Yeah, once you scale your faith up, it's surprisingly pretty good. That's the room where we came in. So we know where we are now. Alright, now I've been to this area. Oh shit. There's an item. Holy hell, dude. Alright, goodbye. The one item we missed. Literally the one item I went through that rooftop so many times. Well, the one that we really need, Uchi, yeah. Oh my god. See you at the next Raya Lucaria scrape. There better not be another one. Hey, buddy. It's your lucky day.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
You're welcome.
Now I can go back to the academy.
Yes, you can.
To resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
He gave me erudition. There it is. Okay, so he just gave us the gesture we need.
Thank you dearly.
June 30th, let's go. Yeah, walking on the sun soon.
I will depart for the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I I may be a decorated sorcerer.
He's gonna die, isn't he? We're gonna find his corpse somewhere.
Thank him with you, perhaps. Who knows?
I mean, like, if it's been... In fact, if he's... Here, we'll just give you some money for the road, bud. Let's make sure we buy those real quick. Just in case, you know, just in case we don't see you again. Thanks for the spells. Thanks for the gesture. Oh my god. Hope there's just like suddenly 3 Burger King guys at the gate instead of 3. I mean, if it's been long enough for him since he's been there that like now the gate is blocked when it wasn't before, like, is he really gonna have a good time getting back in there? I'm curious if you even need the armor, or if you just need the gesture. See, like, if I had the erudition gesture, I mean, we would have figured this out instantly. It's literally in the name. But we did not have the erudition gesture. I also, even if I'd found, see the thing is, even if I'd found that key, I hadn't talked to him enough to actually get to the point where he asked for a key before, so I still would have been lost upon getting here. I still would have had to at least go and search. Mind blown. Okay, no, I guess I do need the armor. The seal on the rise opens. Look how big brain we are. The helm lights up. It sure does. All right, what's our reward? It's got to be a sick halberd. Now that's having it our way. Is it now? Is it just? Does it do that every time or just in the puzzle? Oh, come on. Really? That's not usually what those drop at all. Oh gosh, don't die. It's easy. Yeah, it's not too bad, that thing. That's not normally what those things shoot. Head ahead, head ahead, and then head ahead. Does it do that every time or just in the puzzle rooms? Let's see. I would guess just in the puzzle room. It would be kind of cool if it glowed every time, or if it glowed every time you did it. It does glow every time. That's something. All right, I'm ready for this. You know what it's probably going to be? It's going to be some crazy staff that we can't even use. Every Academy helm does that. I figured as such. It's going to be some staff that we can't even use. That's more like, that's probably more like what they're going to give us up here at the end of a puzzle like this. It's a spell. Cannon of Hyma, Gavel of Hyma. All right, well, let's at least read them. Let's at least read what they are. We won't ever be able to use those. All right. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria lobs an explosive magic projectile that flies in an arc, charging enhances potency. Drawn from the Conspectus of Hyma, the adjudicator of the Academy, this sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. All right, and Gavel of Hyma. One of the glintstone sorceries creates a magical great hammer and slams it down, always allows one follow-up attack. Drawn from the scholarly Conspectus of Hyma, the adjudicator of the Academy, this sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. All of those require far too much intelligence for us. Far, far too much. But we figured it out, and that's what matters. And with that, We have a little bit more to explore over here, maybe? Yeah, I think we have a little bit more to explore right here. And then I think we're done with Liurnia. Do you want to check the other tower? Yeah, we can do that. Sure, Uchi. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go do that in a minute. All right. So I think it's like, what, down this way? Yeah, down this way. Yeah. Didn't we already go that way? I thought we went that way. Maybe we didn't go far enough. It's like there's rats over here, right? But no, we didn't go all the way down over here. So we missed these plants. Hello, plants. What do these plants do? Are these like frenzy plants? Well, they do the regular plant thing. Okay. You know, the regular plant thing. That. There's definitely a pretty view here of Liurnia in this little forested area. Aha! We have a graveyard here. This is gonna be bad news, trying to get that stuff. I suppose we could, like, attack the plant. It didn't do that much damage to it. Oh, and we're stuck. It does. Okay, it is a frenzy plant. It is a frenzy plant. It is a frenzy plant. That's what I assumed it would be. Hello? Guess not. I just want the runes, man. I'm just here for the runes. I'm just here for the runes. I'm just your friendly neighborhood grave robber. I don't mean you any harm. This is so not going to be worth it. Probably better than killing all the plants, though. These plants seem kind of beefy and very, very pollen-filled. All right. Ugh. Ugh. All right, got it. Are there any more? I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. I just got that was an Indiana Jones joke. I'm a person. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, at this point... Okay, we can't even look at the map right now because we're in combat. At this point, I think... Well, okay. There is one area I didn't explore. There's two, actually. God darn it. It's happening again. There are two areas I didn't explore super thoroughly. It's really funny that I think I can ever say, like, well, we've conclusively been everywhere. There are two areas, but they're full of enemies I don't want to face right now. There's this area, which is full of archers, and then there's friggin' this area, which is full of hands, and I don't want to deal with either of those right now. Really? Have I been down here? I don't know if I've been down here. By the gate? I might not have. I did go down here? That's how I got across? No, we got across right here, Vaio. This is different. This is lower down. And see, like, y'all think I'm crazy. Maybe. I don't know. But, like, y'all might think I'm crazy for trying to be this thorough. But then, at the same time, we literally just spent 2 hours, maybe, running around looking for a damn key that we'd already been within 5 feet of. That's how much you can miss. You can also miss stuff like the Red Wolf of Radigan just out in the world. What are you doing here? Hi. Again. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Oh, buddy. Drink. You ran into this before the fight in Liurnia? Oh, he got me because I got greedy and I was trying to do a jump attack. The Liurnia one has some extra moves, this one doesn't. Interesting. The world ones don't get the 6 sword swipes. Yeah, I guess you're right. There are a few moves. See, I like that. I like what you guys had happen to you guys better than me, though. I think it's more fun to encounter the simple version and then the beefed up version of a boss later on, rather than vice versa. Hi, Game God. How you doing? We're exploring. We've been exploring, and we are continuing to explore. Let's get our runes before anything else. You explored all of Liurnia before going to Liurnia? I'm pretty happy I did it in the order I did it. I think if I just done like, with how slow I've been going, I think it would have taken me like more than a week to explore all of Liurnia, and I think if I'd waited that long to do another big dungeon, it would have been a bummer for me, I guess. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to space a nice charged attack there. Nope. Here it comes. Jump. Oh, mistimed that. How are you doing, Game God? Are you excited about the new Sunbreak stuff? Oh, he's gonna do that ult. Sorry, as I push the button to heal. I don't know how I feel about how this guy can overlap his projectiles with his jumps. I think before I thought it was hype. I don't know if I feel it's hype right now. They're pretty out of the way. I don't know if most people would do this whole manner before doing the main dungeon. Leave the legacy dungeons for last. Interesting. Hello? Here we go. Gotta leave some distance when you cast them. I was pretty far away there. It seems like there's a variety of timings in which he can cast and then jump. So it's like sometimes if you're close, it'll overlap, and sometimes when you're far away, it'll overlap. No longer hype. I think I'm just not in the mood, maybe? Come here. Yeah, I'm just not playing well. We'll say that. Not the game's fault. The panic rolls aren't helping me. There we go. Got him. 1360 souls. That's not that many. Really prepared a banquet of magic back there. Yeah, it felt like he got spammier as he came closer to death. That was real close. Maybe a little bit. Jump attack. Jump attack. Poke. Jump attack. Jump attack. Oh. There. Alright, there was an item here. It was golden runes. It was fun to get to fight it again. I'm sorry for having a bad attitude about it. Sometimes that happens when you get tired or frustrated. Even things you enjoy can be kind of frustrating. Alright, yeah, this area just below us here. Oh, there's a spirit ash there. We should head down. Nothing like a goblin man. Oh. Ooh, hey, we're okay. I was gonna say, nothing like a goblin man just like platforming his way down some tombstones. Now, if I had to guess, I would imagine there are rune bears around here. Just a guess. Almost got it. Oh, it was a big one. Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, is that the stomp that everybody's talking about? Is it a Frostbite Stomp? I guess let me take a look at it. It won't matter too much to me because I'm not going to be using it for PvP, but... This Ash of War grants an unearned cold affinity in the following skill. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the Frost Stass effect. I won the game. Not just for PvP. Well. Okay, so now we're right outside the castle where the hands are. I really don't want to go and explore the hand castle right now, so I don't think we're going to. At this point, I don't know what to do. It's sort of late, but not too late. Is there still going to be the magic incantation attacking us? Probably not, right? What's on your list? We're basically done. Oh yeah, I guess we could check the list. The list probably has some cool stuff we could work on besides. Like, I don't know if I feel up to going to Caelid tonight. Because we just ran around for 2 hours on a goose chase. I have a list. I do have a list. I have a handwritten list of notes on things we can do in no particular order. We'll take a look at it here in a minute. Maybe just head north? That's up to the Altus Plateau. We did work our way up to the Altus Plateau before. but kind of like Caelid, I'm not sure if I'm really ready to dive into a really big new environment tonight. I don't know. We'll see. All right, can take that off of there because we've explored. Take that off of there because we explored. All right, we got a treasure chest there. We got enemies there. We got a knight cavalryman there. Let's go back to the converted tower. Yeah, the game is pushing us north. The game has said to head towards the capital. Erudition guide thee. Alright. You don't need the helm for this one? Oh, that's cool. You don't need the helm for this one? Aw, too bad. Makes a phantom ladder appear in front of you. Well, that's kind of cool. It's nifty. Being light your way on the other one? Ah. All right, let's check out our list. So on our side quest list right now, we have find the other half of the lift amulet in Caelid, do 2 more invasions for the Rose Church quest. We could work on that. Attempt Renala's Karia's Great Rune Tower. We could do that. Investigate the Black Knight footprints hint. We did that. We can check that off. We found the Black Knight thing. Feed another grape to the blind maiden somewhere in Liurnia. I don't know where the blind maiden in Liurnia is. Explore the rest of Liurnia's lakes, east and west ridges. We did that. We can check that straight off. Return a worn down dagger to someone. We don't know where to do that. Revisit Farum Azula, once higher level. Okay. Recusant hideout on Mount Gelmir west of the town of Windmills. That's further north still. Pursue Thief Tarnished in Liurnia House. We haven't done that yet. And then second half of the Roll Medallion north of the capital. That's also up on the Altus Plateau. You vote PvP? Haven't done much PvP. We may try some PvP.
Should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please. The thug should be please.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Down the way. Oh, I see a home. It's like... It's the only home around, and it also doesn't appear until you zoom in. Okay. It doesn't particularly look like it belongs here. Just down the road, you can't miss it. I kind of figured it would be this way. Let's see who's there. I'm about to meet your buddy. Am I now? We got Point of Grace here too, or a Site of Grace rather. Whoops, that's a knife. Boil Prawn Shack. Oh, he's cooking lobster.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
My only option is give me the necklace or leave.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
I'm paying for it? Well, a thousand runes. Necklace stolen from Rhea by the Blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Rhea. You can have the 1,000 runes.
Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
This guy is the only purpose for the boiled prawn starting gift.
Piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
Maybe.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Erdtree, I'm saying. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sort the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Oh no.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. Good mates, I reckon.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
See ya. Spread out. Okay. That's very friendly. Boil Prawn Shack. Scenic Isle. I'm worried that she'll be like dead by the time we get back with what he just said. Best character you've seen? He's pretty good. I can dig a guy. I can really relate to a guy who looks at a giant world like this and goes, you know what? I'm just gonna fish.
The thug should be resting at an abali's. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor.
Interesting.
I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless.
Does she think I killed him?
Kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress
I just bought some
seeks.
prawn, dude.
Please, take this.
Volcano Manor invitation. This is the first that the game has actually mentioned Volcano Manor.
Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erdtree. Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erdtree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley.
Yep, we
near the
found that
Grand
too.
Lift. There's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek at the base of the... It was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope...
Interesting. We'll take a look at that invitation in a second here. Yeah, Crystal. If we look at the prawn... Hang on. Where is the prawn? Oh, here it is. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same. True connoisseurs know how to keep from oversalting. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. Alright, let's look at that invitation. It's not a key item? Really? Must have been chucked into our notes area. Yeah. Letter given by Raya, thanks for retrieving her necklace, contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnish, seek the Altus Plateau. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation. So, it doesn't even say to go to Volcano Manor. It just says to go to the Altus Plateau. So at this point, Blythe went to Caelid. Alexander the Pot went to Caelid. The other half of the medallion for the Dectus lift is in Caelid. The game says to go to the capital. This Volcano Manor says to go to the capital. I think it was the Albinaric woman says to go north of the capital. Might want to write this down? Okay. I'm just kind of comparing how many different paths we have to go to either of those two locations right now. It's kind of even. The game gives you about as many hints in this area to go to the to Caelid as it does to go to the Altus Plateau and the capital. Right. It wants you to go to Caelid to go to the Altus Plateau. Well, yeah, but also the game has given me other ways to get to the Altus Plateau. You know you don't need to go to Caelid to get to Altus. Yeah, but there's so much stuff over there. And, like, if we go and we kill... Okay, so we talked to Blade, and Blade said if we go and we kill the boss of Caelid, Redan, then we get to go back underground, which is also really exciting, and go to the city there. Good night, Haru. Oh, sorry. Good night, Digit Artist. Excuse me. I wrote that down. I wrote that she invited us there. Man, we have explored a lot of this game. What do you think they want you to do, and how much do you think that matters? I think they want us to go and finish the game, or at least finish the game by approaching the capital and taking on the capital's boss and whatever's there, and then trying to get to the Erdtree. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Where did he even go? He fell. Good night, Crystal. Dexterity, not crystal tier. Temporarily boost dexterity or faith. Neat. Here's a feature that the game doesn't need, but you would like: a travel option from the site of grace to another. Like when you're at a grace menu, letting you warp. Yeah, I would also appreciate that. I would also appreciate that. Does the Rose Church not have a site of grace in it? I agree, Uchi. It would just feel right. Bonfire teleports used to be that way? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Seems kind of weird you can't do that, because they're in the map now. Hiya.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
God, this guy's weird. And yeah, the Rose Church does not have a site of grace. Who the heck? That's not who was here before. That person wasn't here before. I did it. They were? I think they were an invader before, though. Must have already been to this one. There are so many octopus here. All right. Well, we could do some PvP. Where do I want to go? Let's check in at the let's check in at the Table of the Lost Grace. We might do some PvP. Is this a bad place to do PvP? Are there good and bad places to do PvP? Can't use the finger down in that arena? Really? There's so many bloodstains.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will deny. You may be our best hope. Find the elf. She hides in it. She knows the look.
They died to the first NPC invader? Maybe we'll put down a red summoning sign, but they don't count. Okay.
I asked you, be thankful of the it is all the king.
You generally want to pick an area where you think people roughly your level and above would be, with as many obnoxious enemies as possible, not too close to a boss door. Give the weathered dagger.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work, bringing this to me.
That's ominous. Should probably buy these. No, they take int, never mind.
Did you need something?
Huh. Do I have to drag all the way to the table? Yeah, I probably should have bought those. He's gone now. He is gone now. Press Y on the map, then press X. Oh. Thanks. Congrats, he's gone? Yeah, he sure is. We're just slowly making people leave.
Journey to the capital, lane. The two fingers. You may be out.
Any upgrading to do, like the magma blade? I don't know. We did I think we already upgraded the magma blade, so we should probably start using it. We haven't been using it yet. We've been relying on our... That room's open now.
I took no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
I don't think that room was open before. Nope. This is new. That's him, and he's dead to death. D's ball bearing. We got his armor for giving him that dagger.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message.
Oh no, we can't hug her anymore.
Table hold. I am Fear. Deathbed companion. Hark round table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Maybe she did this to Rogier. I tried to attack. Ah, friend. Well, he said I was good to return it to him. Can't say I agree.
Back already, no matter.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing, the howling, and you should keep your... I know you're
Well, Sag. No more hugs. I'm glad I hung on to the hug, because I don't get to have them anymore. Anyway, back to peacefully upgrading weapons. Time to look at the dude's armor, I guess. Ew, I feel kind of wrong wearing it. You killed D on sight for his armor before he even came to the round table? I didn't find him anywhere else, I don't think. Helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two are known as D, are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. I mean, it is pretty cool armor. I'd feel wrong wearing it, though. Wait, is he still on the ground? Oh, hey. Hi. I'm you now. Heavy as heck, though. I'm still medium rolling. He's near the boat dude super early in the game. No, he just showed up. I think it's really interesting how many different ways there are to get people to come to your round table hold. Like Roderica here, I know that some people have had to find her in like Stormvale Castle. For us, I don't know what I did differently, but she showed up here of her own volition, just randomly, before I found anything in Stormvale or went anywhere near Stormvale. Could probably wear his gauntlets, because they're pretty cool looking. Kind of weird feet, though. It's got like armored toes. I don't think those really go with our current look very much. We might wear those sometime, though. I really like how they look. Your table's so empty. Me too.
Journey to the camp. The two fingers. You may be our bet.
We can't even talk to him about the fact that she just left? Interesting. That surprises me. Let's give his ball bearing to here. Bell bearing. Okay, it just shows the two spells we hadn't bought from him yet. Okay. Hey, Kapow, welcome.
Be thankful it is all
that is a little anticlimactic for now. A little bit, yeah. We just, like, she leaves so dramatically. We're gonna go ahead and teleport someplace else and teleport back one more time and see what happens. Did I hit the wrong button? Nope. Okay. Yeah, everybody freaking leaves and just dies. It's quite sad.
Journey to think you maybe.
Okay. Don't leave the table. This place is so full of nice people when you first show up here. Was that corpse always there?
I asked you not be thankful of it is all that keeps you.
I don't remember this corpse being here.
Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Who is this? Is this supposed to be somebody in particular? Seek critical hit. I don't remember that corpse being there. Its face kind of reminds me of Ensha, but I guess we killed Ensha. Those textures are great. Rip. Okay. Did I do something about the Frenzied village? I walked through there. I didn't do anything about the giant eyeball.
Well, I took you for dinner, man, to lay out your arms.
Is there something more to do there? And no, I think I know exactly around where I'd like to, Who am I hearing? Guess I'm hearing him. I think we're gonna try and do some invasions. We're gonna try and do some invasions around Lobster Town. You can do something about the eyeball, but it's up to you. I didn't like the damage it was dealing to us. Have I gone downstairs recently? I checked the last time I was there. Let me go check. I've gone downstairs a little while. Like, I mean, which downstairs, Haru? Nice axe. Thanks, Burlesque Barley. Cheers. Past the smith. I mean, I went down there and opened up several doors. We almost made it out of the round table. Yep, almost. Oh, hey, it's Nefeli Lu.
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay, well, she needs to think. Anybody in the kitchen? Dude, I'd be so happy if Prawn Dude came here and just cooked us prawn. Talk to her dad, maybe? Okay. I would love it if Prawn Dude just came here. Just cook prawn. I mean, he's got a shop. He would fit in well with the few remaining NPCs here.
Journey to the Two Fingers will do. You may be our bet. Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions. so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celadus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
No.
Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Yes.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celadus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
We are rounding out some side quests. I don't know if this is going to go in Gideon's favor. I hope it does. I like Gideon. I like Nepheli. I don't like Snape. Hand place? I'm not going down to the hands. I don't want to go down there. You refused him? Yeah. Oh, you just refused the potion straight up. I gotcha. I took it because I wanted to know what it was about. Hey, buddy. We did it. We found Nepheli. We gave her the potion.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought.
Thanks, man.
Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Celadus.
Can you teach us the erudition gesture?
Tarnished, but if you
please.
Put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to begin right this moment?
Yep.
Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
All of these are intelligence-based. We're not going to use them. Otherwise, I would buy them right now because I have a feeling we won't always be able to access this shop.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice.
Great.
You yearn for a puppet of your own? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Oh, we just get to choose an ash. Summons. Can we X out of it? I don't want either of these. Summons Spirit of Finger Maiden Theralina. Summons Jarrite Spirit. It's free, but I don't want anything from this guy. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar, a jar-hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior Jar told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Spirit of a finger maiden who never met the tarnished she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she's not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Bummer. I don't know if I want one of... I'm good.
You break into a fish fine and you trick the I believe that makes you yearn for... Well,
okay, I was curious to see if like we could refuse. Okay. Well, now we have a jar guy in our collection of Pokemon that we never bring out. Let's go talk to Gideon again. And Nepheli, I guess. This has been a weird stream.
Journey to the two things you may be our...
He has nothing new to say. Interesting. Congrats, you got Jar. I did. Is that his name? Jar.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Talk to Nepheli, that's where I'm headed. I'm just checking everywhere.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Give the Stormhawk King. Where did we find that? Hang on. Before we give her that. It's a key item, isn't it? Ashes of a hawk. Revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer to anyone's summons. Interesting. Yeah, the beginning area? Okay.
No. How could I say? Father has... And now...
We can give her that.
Ash. I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
So bad news. What's the bad news, Biotech?
In this ash, it reminds me of my...
This questline's just over now? It just ends? Well, it's probably one of the first questlines I've finished. Seems to be cut content. Sounds like Joseph Anderson speaking. Alright. Let's go to Lobster Town. Want to know what would happen if you gave her the potion? Sure, what happens to her? Does she turn into one of those puppets for him? What happened to Celiavis? Nothing yet. Maybe we go talk to him. Want to know the weird news, though? Sure. She turns into a puppet after you listen to what happened earlier at the end. That sucks. Does she turn into a puppet right there in the round table hold, or does she show up in his chambers? So he turns people into his own summons, because we saw Jar Guy. We saw Jar Guy down in his basement. One of them ends at the 99% mark, I think. Another ends arbitrarily. You can't get this quest anyway. And this one ends here for no reason discernibly. It's really unfortunate given how esoteric the quests are in the first place. I imagine someone looking all over the place for nothing. It's incredibly frustrating. I don't feel like this game presents itself as the kind of game that's going to give you closure.
Begging for another lesson so soon.
There's extra data mined lines for that quest line, just no one knows what to do or if it works. Weird. That is odd. But also, like I said, I don't think this game's the kind of game that promises closure, so it doesn't bother me that much. Most quests end the same. Most quests ends with everybody dying. That was interesting. All right, we're gonna do some invasions. She got mind controls essentially and goes to Celubus's chamber. Gotcha. Wait, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Duelists. Oh, shoot. No, we want Festering Bloody Finger. Good luck, thanks. That guy has like the Death Stench armor on from Monster Hunter. If you have trouble finding any invasions out here, try Ray of Lucaria. Probably some action there at this level. That's true. I am probably kind of high level for the lake at this point, at 68. Interesting how the Erdtree is kind of transparent. Here we go. My goal is to lead them into lobsters. All right, where are we going to show up? How's this going to work? Okay. See plants. Gonks. Plants can work too. Bloody Finger Schmeats? What? They're both up there. Okay. Can I warp? I cannot warp. Well, nice summon, game. I don't have my... This guy's got Taunter active. He just freaking died. Hi, Full Metal Dragon. I got some souls just now. Bloodyfinger Schmeatz has died. That's not the host, though. The host is Gonks. Oh, it's creepy. They don't even see you. He was fighting another invader? Yeah. So he has multiple folks chilling up here? What the? Oh, I'm dead in 2 hits. Scare tactic of parry. It was an accident. They look like they're just chilling there. Where are the jump attacks? I was trying to hit him with the... the thunder. The Thunderblight I had. So are my souls just up there now? Okay, well I have to go... So I have to go get... Just gotta put the fear in him. So I just fake like I'm gonna parry, and then I switch to 2 hands, and... Talk to the dude. You already tried the Bloody Finger. I think Vio told me how many I had to do. I had to do 2 more. I've done 1 more, so we still have 1 more to go. Hi, bye. So if I try that again, am I gonna get matched with them again, do you think? Could be. That would suck. Guess next time you got invade with little to no souls. I mean, we can get them back easy enough. We've already gotten basically everywhere in this area. Always possible. That would suck. We got matched into the same one again. What does using the fingers? Using the fingers turns me into an invader, which means that I can potentially invade anybody who has their like world open for invasions, or is in co-op. I think being in co-op automatically makes you open for invasions, which means that usually you're going to roll up on at least 2 players. That guy looked like he had a partner, so I think he used Taunter. Yeah, but they were fighting somebody else. I don't know what that means. I don't know if they're fighting somebody else, that might mean that they had taunting on. I don't know. You can always move areas if there's a particular world you want to avoid. Well, I want to be around here because I want to... Well, I want to be around here because I want to lead people into lobsters. Oh, immediately we got teleported in. I hope it's not the same one. It almost happened our first invasion, and now I really want to lead somebody into a lobster and watch them get gutted by the lobster. That would be really satisfying. Can I hurt this guy? Do we work together? What is this? What the... Can, friends or enemies? Let's go.
Hey!
I think he's gonna try and kill me. He's asserting dominance. I think he's gonna try and kill me. Oh, well, I tried to jump. He's even dressed as the dude. Do you trust humanity? I don't know. We're not supposed to kill each other. We're supposed to kill the host. I don't understand how this works. Red is just invading? Yeah. We're invading. You can do whatever. We're supposed to go kill the host. That's the goal. How many invaders are there in any particular world? Invasion world, anyways. I thought it was just like one at a time. Up to 2 in this game? It's a man world out there. Okay. Let's go talk to the dude so we don't have to do that anymore. Can you disguise as an invader? Yeah, there's items that let you do that. He might be the host. Could be, I guess.
That you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee.
Joy.
A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this. For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is your final trial. The blood of
So, what I don't know actually did find a dead maiden. Where'd we find that? Also, I'm trying to remember, are all just female characters maidens? Or only certain ones? Because there's the poor girl... There's the poor girl by the boiled prawn shack. In a church? Yeah, I guess you're right, we did find one. At the Frenzied Fire Church, you got the maiden armor there. Oh, jeez. Okay, she's already gone. So we can't kill her. We did find a maiden in this church. I don't think this is gonna work. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Holy shit. Dude, Brian, did you know this was gonna work? There's a lot of options. The other one you found was back at the start of the game in the tutorial place. You actually didn't. There are more. Huh. So there's lots of just dead maidens. We're just wrapping up a lot of side quests, aren't we, tonight? This is not what I thought I was going to be doing tonight. Especially that last one. That is not what I thought I was going to be doing tonight. Did he ever get puzzle? We did get puzzle. We had to go back and find like the one item that we didn't find at the academy. Three times, Bog.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Oh, you even comprehend? The gravity disappoints me. Perhaps noble blood is too rich for maiden level. Well, no luminary Moog, less the Mogwin dynasty.
I didn't like that guy. What will happen if we offer the finger? I didn't want to find out. I was hoping you'd continued the quest. Sorry. Bummer. I mean, I can Alt F4 right now. You can't. Did it already save? Did Risk kill him? I did. You've permanently made your choice. Autosave. Well, that's that. Entire questline donezo. That guy was really creepy. Soul saves instantly when you commit to anything. Is his name Var? Was that guy? PvP? Not why I'm playing this game. Since you've made the choice now, you can tell you that the questline does end up in the way you wanted. That was actually one of the best questlines. What do you mean, Vio? Do we end up killing him in the questline? If so, then that is a bummer. That's too bad. You think he's a bad guy, and yep, you do indeed murderize him. Yeah, he dies. Well, all's well that ends well. All he dropped was bloody fingers, too. He didn't really drop anything of use. I can still do the thing someday. All's right in the world. There's still hope. We'll keep our ears peeled for Lord Moog and see if they're all as creepy as that dude. I didn't want to give that guy my finger. I guess I could have walked away, but I don't know. Felt like every once in a while you just gotta do something like that. Would you give chat your finger? Most of you. In the short term, you missed out on an infinite invasion finger. I wouldn't probably use... He just, like, cuts you and uses your blood to make a wax finger that's the infinite PvP item. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I don't think that... I guess I have a question for you guys. Is that what most people do when they're done, like, with the actual story of a Souls game? Is they just, like, do PvP? Is that, like, the end game? PvP or co-op, you can replay the game. Okay. Gotcha. I've been thinking about that. I don't think that's something I'm going to be interested in doing, the PvP part. I could be wrong, but I really don't think so. Gotcha, Jackal game. What about co-op? It can be a cool way to refight bosses and help struggling people out. That sounds more fun. I just think that I don't generally like competitive, like, aspects of video games. Like, I don't like having to compete against other players. And I think in terms of, like, fight design, I think I'd rather just fight computers, I guess. You know what? I don't need to fight you. This is Souls. I can just freaking leave. He probably dropped some sick intelligence gear that I'm not going to be able to wield. This guy's so strong? Yeah. If he, is that him? If he felt more within reach, I would actually try and kill him, but he does not feel within reach. So I'm not really interested in dealing with him and his waves of minions. Oh, that's him shooting me from below. Hopefully he can't shoot through the platform. Surprised he doesn't just teleport behind you. Me too. This actually seems like a pretty good way of farming runes, to be honest with you. He felt it reached you, but the last phase of him teleporting and kiting and not wanting to fight, that got to you. Yeah, he does not feel within reach for me. My attacks are not dealing very much damage to him whatsoever. Alright, is this the way we came up? Yeah, this is the way we came up. Hopefully he can't hit us from up here. That would really suck. Oh my god, of course. Of course it's rats. He's still down there. He's still shooting. This is very, very different than the Godric Tower, where we basically just walked up unchallenged. The lock-on almost dragged me off of the off of the pillar. Oh, it almost did it again, dude. Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one. There's more than one. There's more than one. That's the wrong button. Oh! God. Oh, they can drop down? Screw this, dude. They're hefty chonkers of rats. Oh gosh, and he can see us and he's shooting at us. This is something. Why can I not craft? Oh, he hit us finally. That's the wrong flask. Shoot. All right, where am I going? Okay, there's a ladder over there. Let's just go for the ladder. No! Well, now what? This is so not what I expected to be doing today. Hey. No. Hey, look, we finally made it to the part where my footage looks like Souls game footage. What'd you miss? I don't know if I could describe it if I tried, Uchi. Falling off of several things, then making some sick jumps, and then falling down an elevator shaft. It finally looked like every footage I've seen is just like people like on terrible tiny platforms against obnoxious enemies like rats before then like running and jumping over some things and falling down a hole, which is like half of what I expected Souls games to be like, by the way. Did you guys see how fast that attack was and how much damage it did to us? Screw that guy, man. Thank you for getting it in the clip, Haru. Oh, they're on the God darn it. Do you see where those souls are? There's not that many souls. I don't think we're gonna get them. Do you see where those are? God darn it. Give it a shot for fun. It's like 4K. That's not that many. I don't think I can easily get to there without falling down onto them from the rafters. Oh no. This is why you always send the elevator back down. It's like Minecraft don't dig straight down. Except this instead. Really? Where's that ladder? Alright, fine. Where are the souls? Okay, they're over there. All right. Pulling the lever this time. This place is hell. Just full of rats and... The elevator didn't kill you, the chandelier did? No, the game... How did he shoot me from underneath the elevator? The game likes to put the souls where you dropped from. I don't know why it thought I dropped from there. This is one of the worst mini-boss encounters in Souls history, Risk. Well, I am skipping the hell out of it. I have no intention of fighting that dude. If he was slightly squishier and didn't spawn quite so many ads, then like maybe, but no. Not even a little bit. Not interested. Alright, I think I fell off trying to climb the ladder. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Okay, be careful. Okay. It drops your souls where you were up to 10 seconds ago? Gotcha. Zap. Pull. That camera pulling is so scary. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Someone said the game is good when it makes you sing last night. The game is making me sing. Okay. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Where the hell do we go from here, man? Oh no. Liar ahead, dead end ahead. Look up, I see it. I'm scared it means I have to kill him first. It's upside down? Look at the corpses. Weird, isn't it? On the rafters. There was one by the ladder. Don't give up, skeleton. Up. Yeah. Yeah, up. I think that's a button. Can you press buttons with items? Can I, like, shoot it? Try up. The last time I had to try up, it was riding a guillotine up. Hi, Steet. We're back here. We didn't kill the dude, as you can probably hear. Okay. That didn't work. We've done a lot of things around Liurnia tonight. Look at the corpses. Well, this one, yeah, this one is nothing like the one we did for Godric. Huh. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. The staircase goes both ways, up and down. We can't warp. Can't warp to get out of here. I did. I killed the NPC that gives you the weird bloody fingers and asks for your finger. Alright. Is there any area I haven't been to? I guess down. Oh, god darn it. Please don't knock me off. Maybe crouch a bit? Why? Why crouch a bit? Rat jump scare? Mm-hmm. Plenty of rat jump scares here. Be wary of rat, and then be wary of up. Look up the rafters? Oh, I gotcha. To be safe from the rats. Gotcha. The whole place looks like it's kind of upside down almost. That guy's still shooting. I really don't know what to do here. Can you teleport now? No. I missed. I hope it doesn't mean I have to kill that dude. I really would prefer not to. Oh. Interesting. What are you doing here? Behold fingers, indeed. Right. That looks too far for me to jump? Maybe? Weird that you can get up here. Some archer enemies don't seem to obey stealth rules. Yeah, seems that way, doesn't it? So it doesn't look like we can go down to the bottom. Remember, notice anything noteworthy about this tower? I mean, I guess we could go out the other side of it. I haven't tried that yet. Anything noteworthy about it? Not really. Oh yeah, there was something I could place here. Something fits on the pedestal. Do we have some item that relates to gravity? I guess, to anybody who solved this, is this something where I can just place a regular item there, or do I need a specific item? So I might not even have the item for this place yet. I'm guessing that I can't do anything about it then. Okay, I can leave happy. Yet another Kevin. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. I hope you are enjoying the streams. Forget if I've been over there. I don't think I have been. Let's see if we can't get over there. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the streams, even though they're not Monster Hunter at the moment. And I appreciate the support a lot. Cheers. All right. And then somebody anonymously gifted a sub to Brian NG. Enjoy, Brian, and thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate that as well. It's very kind of you. Aw, I didn't spike him. Oh well. Enjoying the pace of your playthrough? Thanks. It's a lot of fun playing through the game like this. Really just combing as much as we can through areas. That is too tall for me to jump, almost certainly. Okay. How the heck? There's a site of grace down there. Oh, I see. No, I thought I saw a ledge partway down. I don't think I do. Oh boy. Oh, okay. There's tombstones here. We found something we missed. Huzzah! Jarberg. What on earth is this place? I hope they're all friendly. I hope they're all nice, friendly pots. Otherwise, I think I have an idea. This is the best town? Alright. Let's see. Can we talk to you? No. I don't want to kill them. Alright. I do have an idea. I do have an idea for this one. Hang on. Why can't I use him? Oh, it's not a summoning area. That's why. Okay, never mind. I can't just use Jar Guy whenever I want. Alright, so these pots are just sleeping. Let's try not to kill things if we don't have to. There's so many nice flowers here. I would really rather not. Look how happy they are. They're just chilling with flowers. What an idyllic town. It's nice here. I don't want to kill anything here if I don't have to. Don't you dare. Living jar shard. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry for entering your house. I will leave. I guess that's all that's here. Pretty sure if you take their flowers, they get mad. The one of them definitely got mad. Okay, there's something on top of that house. I mean, the fact that there's, like, corpses everywhere is kind of a little concerning. But, seems like a nice place. I don't really want to disturb it. This is a really good place to farm crafting materials for different throwing pots. Oh, we have even more area to explore here. This game is so big, dude. Okay. Can you show map? Missed this little nook? It's off the cliff here. On the other side of the tower. Pretty cool view of Stormvale and its surrounding coast. I have no idea how big it is. I guess not. Oh, this is a good sign. Lots of bloodstains. Interesting. All right, well, there wasn't much down here. Wasn't much down here except a nice view. I think something isn't loading right there. Oh, it's just the bridge. It's a bridge with really, really low LOD. All right. Are we gonna go up there? Or are we gonna go over there? I think we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back from the bathroom, we're gonna go ahead and start Caelid. I'll see you guys in just a moment. And thank you guys for hanging out. Can you see Caelid? That area right there is Caelid, yeah. Yep. If you look. Yep. see you guys in just a minute. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Welcome, Hobius Jobius. Asked, anyone know the main story of this game, or is it MMO-style story just creating lore? There is some actual story. Some of it is actually told to you by NPCs, and there is like a related reason to the story that you're journeying around, exploring things and defeating things. The finer bits of the story are usually told through descriptions, item descriptions. So you'll get bits and pieces of the story from NPCs and from dialogue with people as you defeat them, that kind of thing. But also you'll get some dialogue just by coming into certain inventory items and reading about what they mean. We just found a village filled with a bunch of infested like villagers that were like kind of driven to madness, and it gave us a talisman called Shabiri's Woe. It's said that the man named Shabiri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. That has something to do with that village we were just in. Stuff like that. It's not like a story-focused game, I would say, but there's bits and pieces if you want to pay attention to the NPCs, and if you want to try and pick out stuff from the item descriptions. It's pretty, I don't know if I would call it vague, but it's pretty, I don't know about vague. There's a different word I'm looking for. Arcane isn't quite the right word. There's a different word I'm searching for to describe it. Cryptic. Everything's very cryptic. All right, we're heading into a new area for the first time in like a week and a half. What's your story, dude? Oh, it's an Erdtree Guardian. A beefier Erdtree Guardian. Thanks for that update, no worries. I'm not like an expert on Souls games. This is my first one, but I'm enjoying it. If you have any other questions, you can ask and I'll try and answer. Caelid hype, yep. There are a lot more of these dudes than we usually end up fighting. Like a lot more. Yeah, we usually find these guys around the trees, but to find this many is kind of shocking. Dealing good damage, too. Oh, and they just did that, whatever that is. Ooh, we dodged 2 of their strikes like that. That felt really good. Or 3? At least 2. Still one up there, and an item. I don't think I'm gonna get that item right now. Unless, can I climb up? No, it doesn't look like easily I can. Alright, so right in front of us, on the roots there, is an item. In Caelid, yep, we're just starting. We wrapped up a load of loose ends. A load of loose ends in Liurnia tonight. And so now we're coming to Caelid, where even the Guardians and this thing look a little different than usual. Look a little more rotten. How would you compare the combat mechanics of the bosses in comparison to Monster Hunter? Some bosses are not that dissimilar to Monster Hunter. In general, the hunts are a lot, or sorry, the hunts, shoot. Well, there you go. In general, the fights are a lot more staccato, a lot shorter and a lot more intense. What I mean by that is the bosses will track you a bit harder with their moves. They'll attack more frequently than Monster Hunter bosses on average. And they have less HP, so it's about understanding and kind of learning through trial and error, or intuition if you're really good at the game. And then using that to clear the boss. Usually takes me a few tries. Ow. I think what I've described it as is they have similar bones in that both the games have big bosses that want you dead, and both of the game series have really animation-heavy combat, where you have to think about if you're committing to a dodge or committing to an attack that's like light or heavy. The weapon controls are vastly simplified compared to Monster Hunter weapons. A lot more reaction-based. See, you'd think that? Hobius, but the rolls work differently. In Monster Hunter, the rolls have iframes basically right at the beginning of them. So if you're going to dodge stuff like you're dodging some of the attacks in this game, you just have to be able to react in time. In this game, the animations are, the iframes are center weighted inside of the roll. So you have to be kind of right on in terms of your timing with the roll. So while it looks pretty reaction based, you actually kind of have to get used to the tells and the patterns that enemies will go through. You cannot usually just react. So there's a bit of that, but it feels different than Monster Hunter for sure. There's a big fighting arena up there with a giant pot. There's also a pretty big input buffer, where like if you mash button options, you're likely to accidentally have two things come out, or like let's say I mash attack and then I accidentally mash roll afterwards because I realize too late I have to get out of the way. It's likely that I will both attack and then roll. Like the buffer is very intense. Very intense. Again? Really? It depends, Iced Tea. It's not like super duper strong, but yeah, sometimes I'll have a lot of inputs buffered. Oof. Yeah, see, Hobius Jovius, I played a tiny bit of Bloodborne and a tiny bit of Dark Souls and decided that I really didn't like just the tone of those worlds. They were too dark and foreboding, and they just weren't places I wanted to be. This game's a little more colorful. The area we're going into is quite dire looking at the moment, but this world is a lot more colorful and varied, and there's a lot more variety to it. But yeah, the bosses are indeed very grand. I'm doing quite a poor job of fighting this thing. I'm feeling very claustrophobic. Again? Dude, it really likes this attack. I'm doing an incredibly... God darn it, man. I'm doing a really poor job of reading the animations for when it's going to be slamming me. There we go. Oop, big ol' stomp. And slam. Run out of the way of the rot. Pop a cerulean flask. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow. Now I am? Yeah, now I am. Yeah, this is a gross... The ones we fought before this one haven't had quite as much rot to their moveset, or haven't had any rot to their moveset. Welcome to Caelid. Oh. There's a State of America. Nice. Oh. Nice. But yeah, the boss fights end up feeling quite different in practice. They are... I guess just as intense as Monster Hunter boss fights, but it ends up being something a little bit more repetitive and a little bit less about endurance. Like I said, very different takes on a similar series of foundations in terms of the weight and such. I'm gonna have to learn this thing's moveset better if I want to clear it. Whoop, missed, run. Hey, it made the area a little bit less claustrophobic. We take those. Great. Oh no. We aggroed the little one. Oh, doesn't matter. And slam. Drink. Again. Alright, we gotta watch out or else we're gonna pull aggro on more of those little ones. Oh dear. Yep. Got stuck. I was gonna try and run through that area right there, which is probably optimistic, but I was gonna try and run through there so we wouldn't get stuck running away from it, back towards the other enemies. Rip steak. Do you think I was too far away from the steak? Oh, I was. Huh. That's too bad. I don't know if it bothers me, Hobius Jobius. It's a very different feeling, but it's kind of like some of the things you have in Monster Hunter, but distilled, if that makes sense. Like, it's the same moment to moment, like, okay, do I attack or do I avoid? And then do I heal or do I attack? Like, what do I do in this opening I've just gotten? And then how do I recognize what the monster is able to do when I'm near it in this way, or when I'm far away from it in this way, or when it's done this move beforehand? Like, that kind of thing. It's just very short and staccato, like I said. Okay, so it can follow up after the slam. That's good to know. Oh boy, hello. Wasn't worth that. Drink and run. Yeah, it's rough being that close to it. This is by far the most claustrophobic area we've had to fight one of these enemies in. At least this time we're at the State of America. That was basically what I was trying to do there, was just run down so we would spawn near close to the boss again. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Iced Tea Trinker. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Very kind. Like I said earlier, I appreciate the support for it. And enjoy iced tea. Oh, I shouldn't have been rolling like that. But I enjoy in Monster Hunter when I'm forced to learn a monster well enough that I can survive against it for a long time. This feels similar, except you're not being forced to survive a long time. You're being forced to survive an onslaught so intense that you just need to survive a few minutes. It's interesting. I'm really surprised at how much trouble these things have given me recently. The last one of these we fought also gave me a hard time. Yeah, this slam doesn't feel great, does it? Shoot. Ouch, not worth. What's this theme? I don't know. Might be a Caelid battle theme that we haven't heard yet. Space out this way so we can run. Ouch, screwed up the roll for that dodge. Ooh, greedy. Greedy again. It's got so many different slams, I have a hard time telling which ones I'm allowed to be greedy after and which ones I'm not. Oh, I was rolling. Nope, dead. That's too bad. Sploosh. That was our closest attempt so far, though. Rip souls. The only thing not fair about those fights in Fudis is the size of the arena, that's all. It makes it hard to see the animations. Once you learn the animations, they're okay. Still took me a while on my last one. Well, don't need to care about those souls anymore. hurt? Nope. Okay, cool. We got out of the way. Something just died and gave us souls. Yeah, it's nice not to have to worry about it, isn't it, Fong? Oh, god darn it. I wasn't expecting that. Always spend to 0 before going into a boss. That's intelligent. I don't always have things to spend them on. Hiya. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, he does. Okay. The whole time I was dodging into it there. I was dodging into it during those double swipes back and forth, and it never did the triple slam. I thought it could, but it never did. Now it did. So now I know. Now I know. Oh, it's directional. I didn't realize that. So you can strafe around it and not have to run as far away. Or it can just spam it twice in a row. That's cool too. Love it. Love it. I love not being able to see due to physics ragdolls. Dead. Not dead. Cool. I'd say honestly, that's the stuff that frustrates me the most about this game is just the freaking camera. A lot of the time. Or like little details like that really bother me. Too early. Not worth it. I don't know if there's a single opening where we have enough time to go for both hits of that. Camera's your boss you're always fighting. I think I'd be a lot happier if... I've said this a bajillion times now. I think I'd be a lot happier if the manual camera was fully manual. Thanks for the responses to your question. Have a good night. Hopefully this tree will make your next weapon handle. Cheers, Hopius. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Rest well. Ugh. Okay, that's faster than I thought it was. Nope, there's a follow-up on that big delayed one. Okay, so big delayed hit is not safe. Nothing to do there. Yep, welcome to Caelid. We have this thing. Too early, and slam. I was half hoping I would just freaking fall off from that. There's a mod that removes the camera drift, but it requires the mod maker's personal mod loader and also to disable anti-cheat. I'm not interested in modding it. Wish they'd give me the option to turn it off. Not safe. I don't know how many safe moves there are. Like, the ones that are, I have a hard time really recognizing. That ain't it. That ain't it. Alright, overhead slam, not safe. Quick overhead slam. Safe-ish? Big slam. Frustrating that. No stamina left for this shit. This theme's really evocative of this battle, though. Shoot. One hit away. Got it. Green burst crystal tier. Flame shrouded crystal or cracked tier. That was tough. How many souls? 9,600 souls for that guy. Would have greeted so hard. I mean, I basically did. I jumped into the middle of Scarlet Rot. Have I been over there? Uh-uh. I have been basically nowhere. Ooh. Hey. Is there a dungeon right underneath this tree? Love invading on these Erdtree fights. That's just mean. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. That's cool. I think we're going to come back here in a minute. I'm going to rest at this grace. I want to go see this arena. I want to go see what this arena's story is. If I can get over there. I'm not even sure if I can reach there from here. It kind of looks like I can't. Yeah, you got to come from a different direction. Our map is not very helpful here. Alright, well. Guess we're doing that catacomb after all. Toxic mushroom. Lovely. Let's see what else Caelid has in store. Okay. Hopefully it'll be nicer than last night's catacombs. Hey, imp buddies. Hello, imp buddies. I bet y'all are weak to some smashing damage, aren't you? Just a hunch. They're weak to dying. I bet they're weak to smash because they're made out of rock. It's forward and back. We're going back. Does this give us Scarlet Rot? Oh my gosh. Oh, and we have heavy roll. What the fresh hell? These things are not weak to that. Not weak to faith. Bummer. Oops. I really hope there aren't too many of these in the dungeon. They drop smithing stones. There's one. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. Got stuff throwing pots from above. This is not great. We should have brought the spell that cures Scarlet Rot. We should probably get that spell like on our setup stat. I forget where we saw it. I think we purchased it. I kind of forget. They're actually not that weak to smash. They're weak to this thing's giant heavy attack, though. Well, seeing as they're not that weak to it. Was I one-handing? Oh, was I? I might have been. Whoops. It is upgraded, actually. We upgraded to +4. Mahersharin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Come here. Come here. There's somebody else doing the same thing. Come here. Uh-huh. Come here. That's more like it. Yo, that's a lot of damage from just a jump attack. Alright. Is that a pressure plate? No, it's not. Let's find out by walking on top of it. Oh man, I was like ready for it too. I was thinking that was what was going to be around the corner and it still caught me off guard. Damn. Blood loss, no. Whew. Hey, Imped Wolf. Do we prefer that to our other goblin head? Nah. But what does Imped Wolf do? Nothing. This one gives us intelligence, endurance, Oh, it ups your endurance. That's actually pretty nice. But it's not the goblin mask. You always have a shield for these guys. I think I'm probably going about this wrong. We'll just go ahead and use the halberd. Yeah, we deal fine damage to them with the halberd. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. I wasn't trying to jump there, I was trying to roll. Spam guard counters a lot. They're nice. They're real nice. Speaking of which... Oh, no. This is bad. Oh, God. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Oh, no. That's not good. But if we die down here where there's a State of America, could be okay. Yo. Too early. That's okay. That is fine. And the reason that's fine is because I'm pretty sure there's a State of America. And so, we don't care. It is pretty mean to put that at the end of a hallway of rot. Oh. I said State of America, dude. What? This ain't a State of America. This one might be bugged. Well, that sucks. If that's the case, that sucks. It's bugged? Some of them don't work. That is not nice. Get dropped on, buddy. By an imp. What's the strat for this? I think think the strat is make sure you equip this spell to deal with the rot. Okay, now for the duo. This is going to be interesting. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I shouldn't have healed. You can just run through it, by the way. There's enough time. All right, come on. Have it work this time. No, it just spawns you up here. That sucks. See you, buddy. Wasn't ready. I parried, or I partial parried him. I didn't mean to partial parry. Oh, shoot. Ouch. That was overlapping. That's rough. We got 1.5. We're just gonna keep selecting State of America. Maybe at one point it will. It'll work. For what it's worth, Nefudis and Iced Tea, I truly believe in like the ability for brains to kind of be elastic a lot later than most folks think, but it's not like easy, I guess. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Great. Yeah, it seems like Caelid, all right. Staining our boots, dude. That's rough if they both roll that move at once. Uh-oh, that's not good. Shoot. Both those guys doing that move at once. This is an interesting challenge to do without summons or anything. Where's our buddy? Here he is. Farming runes 400 at a time. As long as we don't lose them in here. How much more are you streaming for? Probably about half an hour, Fog. Not much longer. I'm hoping to get this down. If I beat this, I'll probably end right around then. Yo, that's cool. I'm synced there. Has a tail attack? This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Why did it not attack sooner than that? I keep trying to bait it out. I keep trying to get closer to it so that it'll do that attack like on my time rather than when it wants to. And sometimes it just doesn't seem to do it. This is an example of the game clearly expecting summons. In the other games, you would see duos, but they would never be both this aggro and good, this good at chasing you down. Better the game not being designed around summons and them just being amazing, and them just chasing the whole thing. Oh, whoops. Hello. So far, the two encounters that have been clearly designed for summons like that haven't bothered me too much. Where's our buddy? There he is. Why don't you pick Stake of America to revive at? Marusharan, I have been, and it keeps respawning us back at the beginning of the dungeon. It's bugged. It's a bummer. It's frustrating to have to keep running through this rot. Too slow. Too slow. Bummer. Been enjoying the summons a lot. It's interesting to think about what enemies could give you a greater advantage. Anything that pulls aggro is just not something I'm interested in. I think there's a really, really huge difference between... Not like, I'm not trying to say this for others, but I think there's a huge difference for me enjoying the game in terms of anything pulling aggro and the experience of having 100% of the aggression against you versus you and other things. I mean, in a situation like this, it's screwed. I don't blame anybody for using summons. I still am gonna have more fun doing this, even if it takes a hell of a lot longer. He sees me when I drop down too. He's just not good enough to hit me. It's also for that same reason I'm not worried about maxing damage out super hard. The few boss fights that I've managed to scrape by just by dealing a lot of damage to and not actually learning their movesets have felt really unsatisfying to me. That sounds screwed, Nefritos. I would probably be looking into alternative solutions at that point as well. Too early. Yeah. Nothing you can really do when they're synced up like that. When they're like staggered like that, there's really nothing you can do. And that's just how duos work in games like these, where your actions have set commitments to them. Hey, he's gonna drop something. Imp head cat. Hey, I already have that. It's what we're wearing. That's just kind of how part of how duos work in games like these, is like when your actions have hard commitments to them, dodging, healing, attacking, and there are two monsters whose commitments can also overlap with yours, it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna be screwed up sometimes. Oh, I missed. Forked greatsword. Hey, we got his greatsword. That's cool. Been wondering if you get those. Oh, it's cool looking. It's a blood greatsword too. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Oddly shaped greatsword wielded by imps. That's pretty cool. Nice moveset. Oh, this is one-handed. Okay, it's got the slams. I'm not a huge fan of the slammy moveset. Slash. Slash. Yeah, the regular moveset. I was gonna say, if we can just keep them rolling the same AI over and over, we're set. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Before we get those souls. They are just syncing up impeccably well at the moment, these two. Run, 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 run. Oh, we're so screwed. Not screwed? Not screwed. Wow. Wow. So mean. No! Oh man, that's so rough. I shouldn't have greeted. Shouldn't have greeted there. We'll get it next time. Still going? Yes, indeed, Game God. Still going. This game's hard for me to put down. We've been going almost 6 hours. If the jump attack hadn't whiffed, I didn't even know if it whiffed. I can't even remember. That's okay. We'll get him. We're in the zone. We can get it. I believe. Heartbeat's definitely going after that attempt, though. Hi. Oh, come on, game. This is really bad. Oh man, I didn't think I had that kind of range. Rip, that's too bad. Still, we got down to half health pretty quickly there. There are some situations where we can commit to our full L2 combo with the thunder and ice there. We'll get him. I don't know if I picked up my souls. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Are you going to Poopy World now as your next zone? This area? Yeah. Yep. This is our next main area we're going to explore. Yep, this is in Caelid. We had the choice of going to the capital, where ostensibly we would beat the game by, I guess, trying to claim the Elden Ring? Maybe? I don't know. The game made it sound like the capital was the next place we should go, so I went in the opposite direction. Rough. Hello, new here. Welcome, Edric. Which RL? What does that mean? What's RL? Is that rune level? Did the same thing with the opposite direction. Rune level. We are level 69. Nice. Spread across endurance, strength, dex, and faith, along with a bit of vigor and endurance, but strength, dex, and faith mainly. Or I guess at this point, mainly strength and faith. Nice, Steet. Yeah, welcome, Edric. I hope you're enjoying the stream okay so far. String Face is so much fun in this game. This is my first Souls game, so I just kind of picked the Confessor because it seemed like it would let us do a bit of magic, but also mainly be focused on melee, which I knew I'd want to do. And the Faith has come in handy. Quite a bit. It's nice to have range for when there are really obnoxious enemies that I don't really care about taking out in hand-to-hand combat. And it's nice to be able to heal ourselves and cure ourselves of things. I would go and get... I don't even like onion rings. And I would go and get onion rings about Elden Ring, I guess. I would be suckered into that. Hello, I'd like an order of the Elden Ring onion rings. Or just an order of Elden Rings. It's rough. We still don't do that much damage. It could be a lot worse. Wow. Heal, gotta. I guess we could have dodged first. Like that. Yeah. That's the wrong flask. It's really rough when they sync up in a bad way. Really? The range on that one's really deceptive. Not our best attempt. Played all the Souls games except Bloodborne and Sekiro. Elden Ring has a completely different feel than those games. Interesting. Cheers, Nefudis. I've heard folks say that this combat's pretty similar to Dark Souls 3. But I don't know. I've never played any other ones. I guess I've played an hour of Bloodborne and an hour of Dark Souls 1. That's not really super informing. It's not long enough to get used to it. I usually play the Monster Hunter games. Put a lot of hours into those into that whole series, just about. It's interesting seeing some similar like bones underneath the two series and then how they diverge. It's pretty cool. Also, some of the fights are just sick. Am I still doing birthday hunts during Onion Ring? Mm-mm. Nope, we're just streaming Elden Ring right now. If your birthday has transpired while we've been playing this game, you can always hit me up afterwards, and after we get back to Monster Hunter, and I'll still do a request for you. Ow! Not a good start. Not a good start. Dang. Dang, dude. Just do it already. Bad idea. I don't think we're getting it this time. Just a hunch. Yeah, okay, we can't I think we can walk out of the way of the sword slam, but we cannot walk out of the way of the magic slam. Nice, it missed. Oh, and there's the spin. I really wish that State of America worked. It's really not not great having to run through everything. That magic hitbox is certainly something. It's very large. I think I'm gonna try and practice to walk or run out of the way of the physical one, the sword one, and try and roll out of the way of the magic one more consistently. See what value we can derive from that. Seeing all the players doing the same thing here. That guy was, I think, dual wielding curved greatswords. Baller. Are they even different? I think they are. I think I've stood closer to the physical one and not been hit. Thanks for not spoiling Mahersharan. I appreciate it. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this is bad. Wow, can't believe we survived that. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get this. Yeah, okay, we gotta delay that roll. Oh, I was pressing roll. Alright. Didn't stagger once, even after all those L2. I don't think the L2s hit with a lot of poise damage. Doesn't seem that way to me. Again, I tried pressing roll. It must have been a long enough animation commitment. Poke. Got him. Mad Pumpkin Head Ashes. Cool. Whew. Got him. Done with that place. I think there's maybe more stuff to be found down there. There was the one room we went into where there were people throwing pots down at us, but I'm good, I think. Well, I'm good. Let me rest at that site of grace. We have quite a few souls. We can probably use that to level up. How many more do we need? We need 28,000. We're getting up there. Level 70. A little more. Yeah, for those who are just joining us, basically our path through the game so far is, I guess I'll show you guys the map in just a moment once I level up. We're going to keep leveling up strength. Oh, I'm a little bit off. Whoops. Our path through the game so far, we explored Limgrave like most folks do, including the Lower Peninsula, pretty thoroughly. We've certainly missed some things because it's hard to find everything, but we spent the first week and a half, 2 weeks in Limgrave just exploring, and then we've probably spent the last week and a half in Liurnia exploring here. There's still a few things we haven't finished here either. A few side quests. We haven't finished the tower there because I don't think we have the item for it right now, but we've been going really slowly. We found our way up to the Altus Plateau, and the game has a variety of side quests for us, both up there near the capital and down here in Caelid. And seeing as the game seems to say it's like, this is where we should be going towards, like, to end the story or to end the game, I wanted to come down to Caelid here and experience all of this area, or at least a lot of this area, before going up to the capital. So that's what we're going to be doing for the next handful of days. Whoops. Gotta level up. We're trying to essentially comb our way through the environment really thoroughly as we go. Tackling stuff along the way. Alright, 28 strength, officially our highest stat. We can almost wield the Tree Sentinel's halberd. I think it's a 30? Yeah, it's 30 strength. we're close. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, also, before we go, I think I got a, I think I have an item that'll let me upgrade our flask charge. Cool. So at this point, we've explored down here by the Erdtree. That's about it. Doesn't seem like we can go any further down here. We can't get to that arena, which is frustrating because it looks cool. There's a giant pot. Even if we could get to the arena, maybe he wouldn't let us in. That would suck. Took down the Erdtree Guardian. Alexander's big brother, looks like it. Get the heck out of here. There's so many more Guardians by this Erdtree than the other ones. What are you doing here? Oh, I thought that was just like an imp or something. It's not an imp. Ow. Get me out of there. Okay. Time to start exploring Caelid proper. It's 3 in the morning though. I think I'm gonna have to leave it here. It's late. I do have work in the morning. That was a nice way to end though, that duo. Duos are satisfying when you finally get them. Let's find a nice view. Kind of hard to find a nice view in Caelid, but let's try. This'll do. Alright. Well, if it was anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. It's insane that you can buffer rolls while you're inputting gestures. Okay. I'm Ristretto. And if you'd like to watch some more of my slow playthrough of this game as we thoroughly explore, learn about things, challenge ourselves with bosses, feel free to leave a follow. We're live just about every night. We do usually stream Monster Hunter, so when we're done with this game, we'll probably be playing some more of that series, also slowly and thoroughly, as luck would have it. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can find in the chat there. The Twitter and the Discord we ping when we go live, which is much more reliable than Twitch notifications. Twitch just kind of notifies you if it feels like it. The Discord's also a nice place to hang out. YouTube, we're posting VODs there with chapter markers, so if you'd like to see specific parts of our playthrough here in this game, those will all be marked out in nice chapters for you, if that's something that sounds nice. I'll be back... What day is it? Oh god, it's Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow night for some more Elden Ring. Hope to see you guys then. The last thing we're going to do besides that is we're going to find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter. Ooh, streaming Elden Ring, excuse me. And we're going to give them a raid. I said the wrong words. Who are we going to raid tonight? Let's see here. I think tonight we're going to raid our friend Karada-sama. They say they're sleepy in their stream title, but Karada's streams are always a kind of a party. They're one of the more cheery and fun streamers I know, so we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. They're playing Elden Ring, so if you'd like to watch some more of this game, stick around. I have no idea what part of the game they're at. Give them a warm welcome, help them along in their way if they want it, and I hope you guys have a good rest of the night or day or whatever time it is where you are over there. Cheers, you guys. Thanks for being here, and good night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.